Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Latte. What's up today?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through.
Fair, bruv. I couldn't fucking imagine it being 9 a.m., bro. Time zones are crazy. They're actually insane. I effectively do morning streams for the fucking Americans. Well, not morning. Well, I start in the morning and then they end in the... Not really. I mean, by the time they end, it's not really the early afternoon anymore, but it's like fairly, you know, far into the afternoon, but it's still not really like the evening. It's like so weird. Yeah, honestly, I can only account for EST. Like, the other guys are too far behind, dude. I just gotta account for EST. But yeah, hello, Cotton Sir. What's up?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Thank you for the good luck, Cotton.
Well, not manager.
And I hope you're having a good day. I am doing pretty alright. I'm just worried I'm gonna, like, not get a run going, and then... I mean, I know I'm unlikely to, like, actually PB with this many streams, but... I was on a good run yesterday. I'm trying to remember what happened to that run. I think I fucked it a bit in, like...
Welcome.
Did I fuck it? Well, I mean, the run died, but I'm trying to remember, like...
Never fear, good citizens of
Something happened to that run, and I don't remember what. I think I missed both Dennis frames and missed, like, a Sunday jump, and also, like, soft locked at the end. But, like, that run was, like, on really good pace going into Dennis. Like, it was... I made, like, almost no mistakes going into Dennis. Like, it was a really good run.
These just ooze macho.
It'd be really cool if, like, the last day of attempts, like, I get a PB, but it's not realistic. I mean, I practiced everything. We'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. I have a while. I was almost early. And then I took a shit, and then I wasn't early, but luckily I also wasn't that late. But yeah, regardless of what happens today, tomorrow is Hackathon, so... Hope you're excited for Hackathon! I miss the old purple along with the old layout. I was about to say I miss the old Careful, but he talked the exact same way. I think we need a new Careful, honestly. Forget the old, we need a new. But anyway, hello Careful. What's going on today? Also, it's kind of warm today. I only just turned on my AC. It'll be nice and cool in this room in the next, like, 30 minutes, though, so that's good. Lobotomized? Dude, that's so fucking true. You know in, like, cartoons, when they show that, like... When they have, like, some CIA, like... They'll be holding, like, some kind of, like, stick thing, and they'll, like, flash it in your eyes. Like, it's like a white flash, and then it's like having a fucking lobotomy. That's what happens, like, every time he, like, clicks on the stream, he just gets, like, fucking flashed with white. And then he's lobotomized. And he's like, why is the drawbridge going up? I can only imagine what you were saying. I can only imagine. Sub-goal text and input display was swapped. That might, token count and nitro count might get in the way, but maybe. I don't know how long I want to spend tinkering with that, considering this is, you know, the final day. I think it looks good where it is, in my opinion. I like where it is. I'm gonna move it a little more to the right. I think it's a bit too far to the left. That's pretty good.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Believe it or not, Careful, I still do a lot of what's in the tutorial, like, every day, so I'm bound to miss them. Sometimes, aren't I, Brev?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Upsy daisy.
Cleanliness is next.
Also, I feel like my practice went good. I'm not really, like, I'm not worried about anything going wrong in particular, so hopefully, well, dude, I got, like, the worst fucking depression combat RNG, like, ever, though, like, you know when I stand in, like, a certain spot and I just, like, spam guitar for, like, a few seconds? A fucking slammer managed to hit me. Genuinely, like, a slammer managed to hit me. Like, at the very beginning of the thing, which, like, I don't think I've had that happen before. I got the 1 in 50 billion RNG, bro. Luckily, that was not in the run. Hopefully, it does not happen in the run. Because that's, like, quite a lot of time loss. Like, because, like, the whole... Getting hit at the beginning of a wave is, like, really bad. Because, obviously, like, you need to, like, kill those enemies to unclog the spawners. So, like, if you get hit by them and, like, they're not walking up towards you, like, that's really bad. It's not that bad if it happens later in, but if it happens, like, at the beginning, like, that's really bad. That's, like, insane time loss. Especially if, like, none of them are anywhere near you when that happens. Yeah, Carden, like... Don't plan to, anyway. I mean, after vacation, I could just be like, guys, I lied. I'm actually gonna play all tokens until I PB, and then I'm done for realsies, but, like... I should probably just stop, like, after today. It's probably in my best interest. Hello, iPie, Chief, and Darkside. What is going on today? Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing fine. Nothing negative to report on. I had a Mountain Dew today, and it was pretty good. My weekly Mountain Dew. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Mountain Dew. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do as well, because if you want to use Live Split, then you have to have a completely different, like, layout. If you want webcam, you need a completely different layout. If you want webcam and Live Splits, you'll need to alter that layout. Like... And then, is the gameplay 4:3, or is it like, widescreen? And then that changes the layout. Do you want, recent donos, recent bits on the screen? Do you want visible chat? In which case, like, where does it go? How long does it last for? Does it have contrasting colors so that it doesn't blend in the game with the gameplay? Like, is your layout gonna be, like, moving? Like, I've seen Seth's layout, it moves. But that can look bad if your bitrate is not good enough, or the background, or if the layout moves around too fast. Or both. So, that's another thing. Like, there's so much that goes into it, dude. So much that goes into it. At the end of the day, though, I mean, if you're a big streamer, you literally just... You probably just play, like, widescreen games, so then you literally just have, like, webcam. maybe chat on, like, the left side, and then, like, you're basically done, but yeah. It's hard for us little guys, bro. We need a layout. We need a good layout. So we look appealing. Sounds good, Cowden. I mean, OBS layouts, like, they do matter because, like, again, there's a lot that goes into it, like, a moving layout. On the one hand, it makes the stream feel more... It makes it feel less static, and... I feel like it symbolizes that live experience. But on the other hand, bitrate. So... yeah. Bro, I didn't even know you fucking streamed, they're gonna be real. You probably streamed at like 5 AM. My time. Bro probably streamed at like 7 AM and was like, people didn't watch my stream. You didn't watch my stream at 7 AM.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
My layout's better because it has Marissa Fumo cam. I should get a Fumo TBH, but like, because they're cool, I like them. They're probably expensive though. Dude, there's this fucking place that we go to in England, and it's like a plushie, like they got plushies there, right? And I've gotten something, I got like the Monokuma from there before, and the Magikarp and stuff. The past like 4 times we've been there, they've been closed. It's like on lunch break, we're on vacation, Family Matters, we're gonna be back in like, and it's just, it's like every time. They have Hatsune Miku plushies there, and I want one. They're expensive, but like, if I just buy one, then it's not like that expensive if I just buy one and have it forever, right? So it's like, I want it. But they're always fucking closed, and like, bro. Give me the goods. The high quality, too.
Tasty.
4x3 games putting you at an objective disadvantage. Yeah, honestly, just don't play 4x3 games. That is very much a CAGW moment right there. Just play movie and stretched 4x3. Dude, this capture card has like a minor problem. I say a problem, it's very, very miscellaneous. This is rare, but sometimes when I boot the game up, it's in stretch 4x3. And the way to fix it, because I use an HDMI switcher, is to switch it to a different, like, it's on HDMI port 1. So just switch it to port 2, and then switch it back to port 1, right? And then it'll fix itself. Like, again, it's very, very minor, but it's so weird that this capture card technically has it, because my other capture card never did that. It was really weird. This capture card is better than my old one, though, because at least it doesn't fucking disconnect. But, yeah, it's just kind of strange. What's up? Is it eclectic? Eclectic, I think is how I would say that. What's going on today? $40 USD. Do the bootlegs, like, are they, like, close enough? Do they look good? Like, do they get the job done? Battle movie and PVZ1. See, that's the thing, Khan, right? You don't know for sure, though, because, like, again, like, if you get an audience, they might suggest games to you, and then one of them is 4x3, and I think it's just good still to try and make a 4x3 layout anyway, like, just in case. Also, I think with Battle and Movie, you can just use a widescreen hack, right? Or, I don't know if it exists for Movie. I think it, yeah, I'm not sure, but... And there's also a widescreen mod for PVZ1, but I don't know if you can use it in conjunction with other mods. But yeah, point being, like, just in case, you know, it's good to have a 4x3 layout. They have their own charm. Alright, I'll look into it then, thank you. Widescreen hack is cringe. Why is it cringe? I mean, I haven't used it myself, but, like, why is it cringe? Does it look like scuffed?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Da, 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 da. I can never get it to work properly. That's an L. L's in the chat. My layout is 4x3, so I just don't use widescreen for when I'm playing Dolphin Hacks. I know it can make some of them, like, especially, like, the wide open areas, like in Strawberry Lake and stuff, like, I know it can make those levels, like, even better by having them in widescreen, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I mean, you're not meant to play the game in widescreen, like, I feel like I want that authentic feeling, and, like, my layout's literally 4x3, so it's like, what am I gonna do, bro? What am I gonna do? I mean, I could ask Seth to make me a 16:9 layout, I guess, but I had to make a deal with them originally, so I might need to make another deal with them. You know what I had to do before, dude? I was playing early powers, and they forced me to upgrade Bash. They said if I upgraded Bash and finished the run, then I, like, because it was on PB pace as well, so so they said, if I upgrade Bash and finish the run, and I think it was still a world record as well, like, barely, because I was going up against, like, no, well, I think it was a PB, I don't know if it was a world record, because it was, yeah, I don't think it was a world record, I think it was a PB, but they would make me a layout, and I did it, and they made me this layout, and I really like it. Very good layout. The only thing now is that, though, is that because of the lack of input display, you know, I don't have anywhere to put my bit goal, unfortunately, but that's not Seth's fault. That's me wanting an input display. Input display is too goated. I mean, look at it. You can see my inputs. You need to see my inputs during the ring challenge. It's, like, so important. You know, like, when I hold the A button, and then, like, I steer left and right, like, holy... This is peak gameplay. I like Zep. Still unbelievable that someone, like, outside the movie community found that strat. Like, because we tried to find Rubber Skip, dude. We all tried, like, a little bit, but... And then when it finally happened, it's like, what the fuck, dude? How did we not, like... It's one of those ones. It's like, how did we not find it sooner? And honestly, I don't know. It kind of got to the point where I was concluding, like, okay, it's either not possible, or it's, like, so insanely precise that a human maybe could get it, but they could never get it fast enough to save time in a run. You know, that kind of thing. And now, if I miss it, it's genuinely a shocker. And that's the kind of consistency that we managed to get it down to, afterwards. But yeah, that initial discovery was insane, dude. It was really late, and I heard a lot of pings in discoveries, and I clicked, and on the and people were like, oh my god, no way, no way, and I'm like, oh, dude, what happens? And I scrolled up, and then I see that shit, and I'm like, oh my god. We had Bull storage, we had Pull storage, and now we have a Rubber Skip. You know, like, in the span of, like, 2.5 years or whatever, like, pretty incredible for such a linear game. And Bull storage, we'll probably find effects, more effects in the next, like, 5 years or some shit, like, at least something. Yeah, it's quite incredible, honestly. The splits are not too small. Because then I'd have to make the entire gameplay smaller, which would leave more headroom at the top, and unless I stretched it, and then it'd look bad, and like, bruh. Yeah, it was really nice that, like the movie, like, and battle community, like, kind of came, like, we were all trying to, like, see how consistent it was, and then trying to, like, refine the setup, and just, you know, really intrigue, you know, Rubato in particular, and, yeah, Orion, and, well, this guy's part of the movie community as well, but yeah, like Rubber and Orion, like, Rubber proved that it was consistent, and Orion, like, helped quite a bit with the setup, so it was quite, it's very helpful indeed. That's really nice when, like, some big thing gets found and, like, everybody, like, comes together. You know, you really feel that, like, sense of community, I guess. It's easy for just, like, one person to, like, find something, and then, like, only the world record holder, like, implements it. And then, like, you know, there's not much credit given, like, in the sense of, like, people don't really think about, like, oh, who discovered this thing when it's, like, small. But a lot of people have asked me, like, who found Mindy Skip, who found, Rubadub Skip, you know, who found Pole Storage. Because those are, like, the big boy tricks. And, like, people want to know, like, who was responsible for the discovery of this. And, you know, I like to also mention as well, then, like, you know, we did come together and... Well, I didn't really help try to... I mean, I kind of helped to try and find Mindy Skip, to try to... me, Foggy, and Chris got in a VC, and I did replicate it once, and I forgot that I balled, so my... All I proved was that it was not, like, some 1 in a billion fucking, like, cosmic ray shit, and that it was replicable. That's all I was able to prove. But, yeah. But yeah, that's because in my other layouts, my splits were too big. Can I say the line? Is the line didn't happen in practice? Because we don't have that. We don't have a that didn't happen in practice moment yet. You have to wait until I fuck up the slide jumps really bad or something. And then say the line, Bart. And then I'll say it and everybody will be like, yay! Howdy, Seth. Manners 15. Who was not 15 when making the account. You know what one of my pet peeves is? My IRL name is Ryan, so whenever people hear that, they say Ryan's toy refuse. That's funny. Yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. Like, that's like name lottery, you know? Also, hello Green, hope you're doing well today, but yeah, like, there's a bit of a name lottery, like, you just need to hope that, like, your name doesn't get attributed with, like, something popularized by the internet that's, like, stupid. Like, damn Daniel. That's, like, one of Daniel's, like, that's, like, one of the worst ones at this point. Oh, Seth, now that you're here, actually, I want to ask you a question, because I saw it on Twitter, and I don't know if it's true. Hold on one sec. I saw a tweet, like, an hour ago, where somebody said that, not TikTok, Twitter is banned in Brazil now. Is that true? Not being bullied for your name, be like, yeah.
I found one last.
Yeah, see, like, the reason why I'm not sure is because somebody said, Brazilian Miku becomes a meme, and then 1 week later it gets banned, Twitter gets banned in Brazil. So I don't know if that was just like a meme or if that's actually a thing that happened. Why, hello there, Zep. How you doing today? It is the thing. why is it being banned? I assume maybe it's because, oh, like, Twitter promotes, like, hate speech or something. I assume it's, like, something like that. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't, you know, I mean, communication is key. You know when I said that I wasn't gonna say, like, I made a joke about how I don't need to say didn't happen in practice until I get the slide jumps? They were literally perfect in practice, like, I'm not... Like, they were perfect. I didn't miss any jumps. Dude, missing any jumps is, like, even nastier in a segment like this, because, like, it's so short, like... I don't think either of those things happen in practice. Now this run's, like, absolutely abysmal, although I'm running against the wrong splits. Let me run against these splits.
The gates are locked.
That's better. Beefed on regulations, I see. I mean, I feel like Twitter is definitely worse than it used to be, but I will say that I can't really remember any moments where Twitter, like, where I was like, oh yeah, Twitter's, like, unironically, like, quite good, other than, like, I feel like there was a bit of a, I don't know if I want to say a golden age, but, like, I feel like Twitter was pretty fun to use in, like, 2020 and maybe 2021, like, when everybody was, like, locked inside. I don't know. What's up, Dulcie? And Dulcie, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. The power went down. Finally. The reckoning. Oh yeah, hello T-Jump as well. How you doing? Thank you for good luck. It's probably my last day of, like, serious speedrunning. Like, I was thinking of maybe occasionally still running mashup or something, like, I don't know, but... Howdy Plix, thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Also, hello, what's up, Trooper? Did I Brexit? Yeah, I Brexit. This shit is so cool, I wish I got it sooner. I'm probably gonna buy another input display, like, I found another one on the website where it does, like, N64 and GameCube and stuff, like, that's sick. It's more expensive, but honestly, like, I might just do it. You never know when you might want that in future, like, it's really cool. But then again, maybe maybe if I just wait, like, 5 years, like, they'll become much cheaper, and then it's, like... I don't know, maybe I'll just buy it anyway, I don't fucking know. Doing good. That's good to hear. I see.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I didn't do that.
Elon was like, violence in movies and sex on TV. I'm very limited on the filters that I can use, clicks. Like, I've tried, like, the problem is that, like, if fucking with anything, like, it almost always has, like, some kind of side effect. Like, this, like, it's a little dimmer than I would like it to be, but I just had to do it like that, because otherwise, like, the letters were too bright, and, like, you know. And then also I had to, I think the other reason was because, this button I'm doing right now, the right shoulder button, so the black button, it was showing up as, like, purple, so I had to, like, dim it and shit, like, it would, like, I have limited control on, like, how to make it look as good as possible. Which is why I was gonna wait for Roboto to, like, come back home and then he could tell me, like, his exact settings so I don't have to, like, change anything myself. Because, like, the amount of time it would take to get it, like, perfect, it can't be asked, dude. I mean, I'm 30 minutes into this final All Token stream, so...
Not many seconds.
When she Elon on my Musk. Musk is such a disgusting last name. Like, I mean, that's not his fault, but like, yeah, it's a really ugly last name. No, this run sucks, but yeah. If I just play like literally perfect, bruv, I'll like literally PB. So there you go. You mean bridge jump? Because you'd skip a good section of the track then? Like, there's no targets that way, so we can just skip the entire section. It's, like, I don't remember exactly how much it saves, but I think it saves, like... Oh, wait, you mean why are we going this way in general? Yeah, it's for the ring challenge. We need the targets destroyed. If we could find a way to, like, resume gameplay, like, when hitting the targets, like, and the game doesn't, like, no cutscenes, like, play, like, the gameplay doesn't get paused or anything, then it'd be a completely different story, but... Oh boy, rubber the ring.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot, dude. The number of times people ask me a question, and then they're like, oh wait, don't answer it, I got an ad. And I'm like, bruh. I don't even, like, it's not even like I forcibly, like, run ads. It's just playing, like, the default amount of ads. Like, and yet they seem to always rudely interrupt me. Like, has an ad ever played when I'm in Neptune? It probably has. I think what I hate about the ads is that they're so unpredictable. Like, you think you're safe, and then, like, in the middle of just, like, some intense section that you're watching, bam, ad. Like, at least on TV, like, you know when the ads are coming. You don't know when they're coming on Twitch, bro. You don't even know where they're coming. Or when they're coming, rather. They just hit you, they just smack you in the face.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Can you believe we used to do this shit in any percent, by the way? This gameplay that you're witnessing right now, we used to do this in any percent. The category that's now 19 minutes, we used to do this. Until Cole, my beloved, came to the rescue. Dude, he literally came back for like 1 week and he was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like see if this, like, he never timed anything, but he just estimated that like, oh, Depression Combat and SCDA Guitar probably saves like 40 seconds or something over this, and yeah, I think before Bridge Jump, I think it was saving about 40 seconds. I mean, he was on the money with that, but yeah. It's so, and he also found that, you didn't have to, like, load into Knucklehead with not enough tokens. He found that at the same time, because, like, that route kind of, like, forced you to, Like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like... Yeah, like, you would enter Plank with not enough anyway, like, it just made us realize, like, oh yeah, like... So yeah, Cole found, like, effectively 2 reroutes in, like, a week. What's up, Leon and Curtis? No, I did not know that. Hold on.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, I remember that, Curtis. I was doing that shit too. It's like it was so fucking slow compared to everything else. And like ballroom's like hard when you're a beginner because like it's just like it's really sensitive, like the platforms you stand on and stuff. Like it was just like beginner's worst nightmare basically, but luckily it hasn't touched the route in so long. Even now, like even if you're a beginner now, you would never touch that shit anymore. Like... Oh. Right. I thought I was back in fucking, 3K1. Also, my input got eaten, so that's swag. I don't think, I think it's unlikely to be anybody, like, currently in the community. I think probably someone new. Well, maybe not, like, brand new to the, but, like, I feel like... Like, the people who are currently in the community, they kind of tend to just, like, play for a bit and then stop for a long period of time. And I feel like that mentality is not going to get you a world record. I think you need another Foggy, another Oofster for to be, like, a good shot. So, probably someone who's, like, either new to the community now or... maybe isn't even part of the community yet. Or maybe, like, if someone came from Battle to movie to then, you know, if they're dedicated in that game too. But I don't think, like, I feel like it's unlikely to be any of the current movie runners without, like, massive time saves. You need, like, that dedication, I guess, like... And the only people I've seen have that, well, in the past, like, 4 years have that kind of dedication, it is just, like, Foggy and Oofster, so... Oofster was, like, I mean, Oofster, it's not like Oofster put, like, no time into the game, obviously. I reckon he put in, like, at least 1,000 hours, but, like, it was surprising, like, how good he actually got. Granted, I mean, he didn't really, like, play Hundo and all tokens and all that, like, he mostly just focused on, like 2 categories, which makes it easier to just, like, you know, but at the same time, it's, like, I was pretty impressed with, like, his gameplay. You know, there was a point where he was only, like, 20-something seconds behind my time. He was actually quite close to beating my time. I mean, that's still, like a notable gap, but, like, he was getting, like, at his peak, when I stopped playing the game in 2022, like, he was getting, like, runs into Now There Were Men, like, literally, like, -8 or something on my PB. Like, he was getting runs like that. Like, he was, like, matching my best paces into Now There Were Men. With, like, no new strat discoveries other than literally just, like, oh, we can do a little more corner cutting and rubber dub than we were initially doing. Like, it was quite impressive.
To get to shelter.
But of course, for any aspiring movie runners, Now There Were Men is, like, the segment. You know, like, Hell, I mean, you could be minus on the world records, but, like, if you're not really good at Now That We're Men, like, it's Jova, like, you're not getting Reki, so you gotta get really solid Now That We're Men's. Like, I mean, I've said it before, but when I analyzed, Bottle's run, he was, like, I forget exactly how far behind he was going into Now That We're Men, but I think he was, like, plus a minute and a half or something, and then out of Now That We're Men, he was, like, plus, like, 2 minutes 40 or some shit. Like, he lost, like, over a minute in Now That We're Men to me. And it's not even, like, it's not like I had a perfect Now That We're Men. Like, it was, I mean, it was really good, but it wasn't, like, perfect. And which just goes to show, like, Now That We're Men is, like, such a defining part of the run. In a way, the run kind of doesn't really even, like, properly start until Now That We're Men, I feel like. And that's, like, the huge edge I have over, like, the other runners, really. Of course, like, you know, I've really refined, like, all the segments in the run, but, like, at the end of the day, like, if you can't get a good Now That We're Men, like, you're just not gonna be able to compete for the Reki. So it's, like... And that takes a long time to, like, it takes a long time to get good at Now That We're Men. And Now That We're Men has had, like, a transformation over the years, like... In 2018, nobody ever got a sub-5 Now That We're Men. Nobody ever did. We knew it was possible, but nobody ever did it. Now I've gotten, like, 420s, like, yeah, like... I've gotten Now That We're Men's in the 420s, like, 423 Now That We're Men or whatever. Like... I don't remember exactly what my fastest Now That We're Men is, but it was something like that, like... Gotten a lot faster now.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
But either way, like, I don't think you should be grinding just for a Reki. I think you should be grinding because, like, you want to grind the game and you want to get good at it.
So many choices, so little time. That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
This is pretty fast, I can tell by the music.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Maybe, maybe it's not gold pace, but at the very least, it's above average. Alright, that was... I mean, I lost time somehow, but that was still a good split.
This place.
It wouldn't just be expensive, it would also be incredibly time-consuming, because, like, what is good? I mean, that's gonna change, depending on, like, how much, like, how much progression the speed games get in the first place.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I highly doubt something like this massive will happen again, like just so happen to happen again, like, while you're in, like, trying to do a goal like that, but, like, just as an example, like, if you tried to do that back in the day, imagine it's like, you got, like, a good battle 90% time, so, like, you move on to, like, other games, and then SBA happened, and it, like, obviously transformed, like, I mean, it took a while, but it did change the run quite a lot, eventually, like, and, you know, because we're finding consistent ways to do SBA and stuff, make it fast. Tosses any percent change too. But yeah, if you want to be like a master of all, I guess, I mean, you can. I mean, Jackalaka was kind of a master of all at the time, but very hard to do so indeed. And even then, Jackalaka basically just focused on the any percents, didn't really focus on, like, if we're talking about being good at, like, all the categories for all the games, I mean, That's gonna take a lot of work. Definitely possible, but like, yeah. And like, as you're not playing one of the games, you could just get dethroned anyway. Like, your time might not be like that good by the time you go back to the game again. Depending on like what gets found. Well, yeah, I think, yeah, I meant, like, well, inconsistent was kind of the wrong word. I meant, like, obviously, because I think the 20 hole was the one that got found first. Or maybe it was the 50 hole, I'm not sure. But either way, like, I think it took a little bit to find the 30 hole and then route around it to make it as fast as possible.
Come out, wherever you are.
And, like, it changed the route in a way that people, like, weren't happy with, like, at the time. Because I remember, like, people were doing, like, Mo early and stuff, and, I think that was before, like, people knew, like, a good spot to, like, stand to ball and, like, stuff like that. But yeah, eventually, like, I figured it all out. I still like no SBA, though. This run is so bad. Did it have, like, Robo Sandy skip? I feel like it had Robo Sandy skip, but I might be misremembering. Over $1,000? I don't know about 1,000. I feel like every SpongeBob game may. I don't know. I mean, that sounds too high. I don't think it'd be 1,000. Because like with an Xbox, you already cover Battle of Movie. Like that's 2 games. A DS or a Game Boy or what? Like, well, actually, yeah, like a DS Lite already covers the GBA SpongeBob games and the DS SpongeBob games. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it'd be $1,000. I don't know. Like, it also depends on, like, if you're from the PAL region or not, because then you probably have to pay a bit more, but... And then it's like, you know, are we expecting, like, a DS capture card because that costs a lot of money, or is it just like, oh, you could theoretically point a webcam at a... like, at a... DS?
So tough.
I've always found the routing in that game quite interesting, like just how many options there actually are. And like SBA made it, like, there's even more routing options. Because, like, the problem with, like, no SBA is that, like, if you don't want to do a certain spatula, you can find substitutes, but there aren't, like, that many substitutes in the grand scheme of things. And then you start getting into territory like, oh, Sandy lasers, no CB kids, you know, stuff like that. Like, SBA is, like, it's good for, you know, getting beginners into the game. If they don't want to do something, they have, like, a lot more substitutes, because, like, so many previously, you know, spatches that were previously in the run have been routed out that you could just route them back in if you wanted to. You know, it's like... I think that worked. You could use a PS1 for Super Sponge, but I don't know if the loads would be faster. Maybe they'd be faster on PS2. That's generally how it works. That was really sketch. I'm surprised that worked.
That wasn't so tough.
maybe, Curtis. Is it like you can do all of the modern strats except for SBA? Is that what it is? I don't know what I would want to do. To be fair, the grinding is really annoying without SBA. Like, I feel like Hundo definitely benefited the most from SBA, but I mean, I don't know, maybe that might be something I'm interested in. I probably need to hijack someone's route, but yeah. There is also a PSP for Toss PSP if we're counting that. Mostly classic routing and strats to keep the spirit. Yeah, I feel like that's what I would want to do. I don't know. I might. I'll think about it. I'd probably get last, but maybe it could be interesting. Yeah, when I was going for 58 to no SBA, I implemented a couple things that I just felt like we should have known, like doing Krusty Krab before Industrial Park, which, like, I think it saves, like, a load or something, and, we didn't do it because of shiny problems, but, like, that doesn't make sense, because if you literally just, like, move a couple segments around, then you have enough, to pay for, like, the gate in the door in Sand Mountain. Like, easily. You easily have enough. That better have worked. Fuck this game, dude. How the fuck did that not work? I mean, well, I got bullshitted, dude. I really don't think I did the lag wrong, and then the game just was like, nah. We're just gonna generate, like, no lag. I'm like, thanks, dude. I even fucking unpaused and repaused so I could get, like, closer, like, what the fuck, like, what was I supposed to do? Just run into the token and lose all my time? Like, okay. And then the run dies to Sunday jumps because I don't have the cushion? Like, fuck that, dude. I didn't have an option at that point. I basically just had to go for it. If I wanted any chance of a PB at all, then I had to go for that. Like, after the game fucking completely bullshitted me.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
How much does a U-Jewel tablet even cost? Anyway, I think the routing change I made was, like, doing Sand Mountain before Murmula, and then you just, like, easily have enough shinies. I also, changed the Rock Bottom Streets route. You know that route where, like, it saves time and you skip a cruise boost? We mistimed it. We thought that it lost a second to that route. But obviously, like, if we timed it properly back then we would have known, and I would have obviously implemented it. Because it's just objectively free time save. I also was doing, I was doing, you know that, what's that spatula in Sand Mountain where, like, you would normally switch to Sandy, and then you lasso for a sec, and then you grab the spatulas, like, on top of the planks?
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah. Like, I thought of it myself to literally just, like, I wanted to implement, early Tower Glide because it existed by the time I stopped playing the game, and I was like, I was thinking, like, well, it used to be used for fast nuts, but I obviously don't want to use do fast nuts, so I was trying to figure out, like, what I could do. So I thought of, like, every spatula, and I was like, what about Top of the Lodge? And then I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, wouldn't that actually, like, save a lot? Because, like, like, you just save, like, you skip a ton of movement. And I was right, it saves a lot. As a matter of fact, its time save isn't that far off Fastnuts. So I feel like if that were realized at the time, it would have been done. And I thought of it myself, so I was like... I felt like it was fair to implement, because, like, if that game just completely, like, froze in time and nothing, like, no strats got found, I'm sure that route would have been found eventually. And, like, I thought of it on my own accord, so I felt like it was fair to implement. And, also, with all those time saves that I implemented, even if you got rid of all of them, I still got a 58, so that's another reason why I was, like, you know... That's why I stopped at the 5820, because, like... Again, get rid of all those new time saves I added. Which I felt like they were all valid time saves anyway, but even if you get rid of literally all of them, a couple of them adding difficulty to the run, I still would have gone 58. So, it, like, you know, as long as I got my 58 equivalent, it didn't matter, essentially. But yeah.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
15 USD. Not that much, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there are things that are cheap because no one wants them, and then there are things that are expensive because no one wants them. It's kind of weird. I guess it matters if it has, like, a legacy to it, I guess.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, as an example, I don't think Conga's Bad Fur Day sold that well, but it has, like, a legacy. So, like, it's incredibly expensive.
That's better.
Yeah, Curtis. I wanted it to feel authentic, so I didn't change too much stuff. And again, I got my equivalent, so I'm happy. Dude, doing Sea Needle again, though, was so AIDS. If you fuck up, like practically at all, like, the entire cycle's fucked. That shit was awful. And it's so slow as well. Like, old downtown is, like, a complete slog. It's literally, like, 8.5 minutes, bro. It's literally sandwich driving. Like, it's so fucking slow. And then the rest of the run is, like, not even that slow, so it's like, what the fuck happened? Like, the second level was, like, insanely slow, and then the rest of the run was, like, pretty well paced. I don't know what happened. I remember back in the olden days when everybody had one split per level, so you just had one downtown split. And it was realistic to lose, like, 15 seconds off your gold or whatever, because, like, literally, like, so much could happen in that time that it was, like... Dude, oh my god. Dude, that jump is, like... I think until the end of time, I'm gonna fucking despise that jump. The number of times I miss it in, like, specifically that exact way is just, like... Because I try to do it fast. Yeah, like, who's actually looking to... It's just like, oh my god, dude, like, I need to re-experience my nostalgia, my childhood. I'm gonna buy a fucking usual tab. Like, who has ever said that, bro? That's the thing.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Who's made a video on YouTube where it's like, the usual tablet was actually fucking peak?
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I always had shitty rooftops. Like, my cycles were slow on rooftops. I never knew what I was doing wrong, but it was literally just like bad movement. But like at the time, I obviously like couldn't see it. But yeah, other than downtown, I quite like ancient ass no SBA because it is mostly just like nostalgia, I guess. But like, I think of simpler times. I like it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, I needed to get that 58, though, like... The thought that I could be one day done with speedrunning forever, and I never got that fucking 58, which I should have gotten in 2018, I just should have. And I would have gotten in I'm positive I would have gotten in early 2019 if I didn't get hand pain. I felt so robbed, essentially. I felt so robbed. And it was just like, there's no way I could just live the rest of my life without getting that fucking 58. I needed to get it. My own, like, I needed that closure, you know? And I did get the closure, so... Don't have to play it ever again. I like playing it, but yeah, like, I don't have to play it again. Virtual Boy. I think it depends, because I think there was some Japanese exclusive Virtual Boy games, so I'm not sure, like, how many were, like... where, you know, NTSCU. I forgot you played on GameCube. GameCube's cursed. GameCube sucks. GameCube's so bad, bro. Especially when you have, like... Well, especially when you have, like, 480p components, like OSSC and everything, like, God. Like, OG just looks a lot better anyway, but, like, oh my god, dude, the fucking difference, like, after all that is crazy. Yeah, like, when you have too many interests, you gotta pick, like, which ones you're the most interested in. Luckily, I've been able to convince myself to narrow it down to basically just movie. But, like, I see so many people who are like... Oh, like, I wanna get back into battle or movie or whatever, but I also really want to run Creature, or I also want to, like... I need to make some videos, or I need to... Maybe they play, like, Zelda or Mario or something, but, like, there's always, like... I want to do this, 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 and it's like... You can get away with kind of doing, like, 2 things at the same time, but when you go beyond, like, 2, you just don't have the time for that, dude. I mean, hell, you might not even have the time for 2, depending on how much dedication you have for the one game, but... Like, 2 is kind of the max you can get away with, I feel like. Like, running it, like, at once. Unless they're, like, really short and you don't play them, like, you know... Like, if it's, like, Refunct and, like, Super Mario Bros., like, maybe you could get away with 3 then, but, like... Yeah. Nintendo fans gaslighting each other into thinking the GameCube was a good console. I think the Wii makes the GameCube look better than it actually is, because it literally just comes with a free GameCube inside. While also having all the other benefits of a Wii, you know? And being cheaper, and being smaller, and being, you know, easier to carry around with you, and being, like, more easily moddable, and having a bigger library, and being better for emulation and stuff, and just automatically having, like, internet off the bat. Yeah, the Wii's better in, like, basically every way, almost. Like, I like the GameCube, but yeah, the Wii kind of smokes it, TBH. Again, I just like the GameCube for the, other than the Game Boy player, there's, like, no reason for me to bust out the GameCube, really. That's, like, the one big thing it has over the Wii, in my opinion. Anyone that switches games that much either is just that insanely cracked, or they're probably putting in mid-effort into everything. See, yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't want to be mid at, like, 5 games. I want to be really good at 1 game. You know? Because, like, I feel like I'm not going to get that satisfaction if I'm just mid at everything, you know? I'm bad at explaining stuff, but maybe if you could, like, describe the problem, I might be able to help. Were you able to get to the main menu of Mashup?
opening presents.
Okay, so are you playing on GameCube or Xbox?
Catch right now.
Yeah, Curtis, like, yeah, that happens with a lot of people. But I feel like I'm pretty happy with, like, just putting this amount of time into one game. I mean, I put a fair amount of time into Battle on SM64 as well, but... Then I concluded, movie is, in fact, my child. So... Because otherwise, I don't want to come off as one of those, you know, like, speedrun variety streamers where I'm just, like, incredibly mid at everything. You know, where it's like, you just obligate, you have to run, like, Luigi's Mansion, SM64, and it has to be on Virtual Console as well. It absolutely has to be Virtual Console, SM64. And, Sunshine, and, like, Galaxy, at least Galaxy 1. And, yeah, like, I just... You know, like, I just don't want to come off, like, because, I mean, I'm not hating on those people, but, like, it's just inevitable that if you just play those games, like, once a week or whatever, like, you're going to be incredibly mid at them, so it's, like, I don't want to just have, like, mediocre times on, like, all the boards and everything. I want people to see, like, that first place. I want people to see, like, the amount of, you know, it's implied that I put a lot of time into this game, you know? I want people to see, like, the dedication. Okay, so what you want to do is, like... Yeah, okay, so you have, like, the raw vanilla files. You, like, drag Mashup's files on top of it, replace all of the files. Then I personally use GameCube Rebuilder to... merge, form it back into an ISO, and then... Like, that's... I mean, that sounds kind of like what you did. I mean... There must be something you're doing wrong is the thing. iPie is Mashup HMM compatible? Alright, well, if Chief's looking to play on Wii specifically, then that's not gonna help, but that would help otherwise. It shouldn't be a problem with the Wii. I think you somehow fucking up one of the steps. Like, I'm, like, not trying to be mean, obviously, but that's, like, the only possible conclusion I can come to, because, like, any Wii should be able to... What's up, Bucky? Thank you for the good luck. Maybe what you should do is, like,
So much destruction.
get, like, a vanilla movie ISO, and then extract that, and then put the mashup files over it, and then merge it back into an ISO. Maybe, like, starting from the beginning. You could join the mashup server and, like, ask a bunch of people there, or you could DM somebody, yeah, like... If you DM iPie, I'm sure they'd be happy to help, but... You could also join the server if you want, like, the most amount of, like, help you can get. Because then it's possible that multiple people could help you. Different shack colors. Chat colors are fun to mess around with, but I'm stuck with purple, so... Not much experimenting I can do personally.
Sure you know how to drive.
Although there are some color names in here that are too iconic. Like, Cotton could, like, never change his color name, bro. Or else I'd be very, very depressed. Yeah, that's probably the best way of going about it. Resets randomly. Are you, like, refreshing the chat or whatever? Like, are you, like, reloading the page every time? Yeah, when it comes to, like, first building these ISOs, it can be kind of tricky at first. Like, I wasn't sure how to do it at first, but, like, once you, like, understand it, you just do the exact same thing every time, and it becomes a lot easier. It's, like, eventually it becomes one of those things you just don't forget, so it's, like, quite easy to just be like, oh, well, I want to play this mod, it's only, like, 5 minutes long, but I'll still build the ISO, because, like, I know how to do it, so it'll take, like, 2 minutes. Rather than it being, like, this incredible, like, this headache that it is initially. Like, when I was first trying to figure out how to fucking build an ISO for BFB Mix, like, I was really struggling with that. But then again, after the first time, it's just quite easy. That is strange, Bucky. I don't know why it wouldn't save. It saves for me, so I'm not sure.
A new path. Going up. Going up.
Careful SpongeBob's a good mod. But yeah, it's crazy how much, like, extra playtime you can get in these games from all these talented modders, dude. I mean, yeah, Careful SpongeBob is, like, so unique. Like, Second Strike is like, kind of like a Kaizo hack, so it, like, scratches that itch if you like that kind of stuff. You got, like, these completely custom mods like BFB Mix and Movie Mashup and many other smaller mods. You got mods that, like, recreate, like, levels from other games like Pit of 100 Trials. You got, like, you know, and, like, quality of life versions of the original games, like with, Movie Community Cut. You got, like, I mean, you got so many options, dude. Like, all that free playtime you get, like, it's all free. Like, imagine how many hours I put into all of those mods, like, combined. And it was all free. Like, all that time that I've been playing them on stream, it's all been free. It's incredible, right? Like, all that time. Fuck ton of pork pies. That's cool. Who up pork in they pie? Yeah, they're incredibly talented. Like, and dude, I cannot wait for BFB Deluxe. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the most peak thing ever. I don't know, I mean, I don't know if it's when it's coming out. It might not even come out this year, I don't know, but when it comes out, like, oh my god. It is going to be absolute peak. It's like, it's gonna be the definitive way to play Battle. Like even though it won't be console compatible, and even though it won't be a thing on Xbox or PS2, it'll be, you know, Dolphin exclusive, it's still easily gonna be the definitive way to play the game. 100 unique objectives, like, dude. Like, how can you beat that, you know? And even if you don't want to touch any of the new content, you can, like, they're generally quite separated from, like, the main 100 spatula, because it's just building on top of, like, the levels that already exist. So, like, you go to these, like, these new, slightly separated areas. So, you can ignore, like, all the new content if you just want the vanilla experience. You can ignore, like, basically everything. Or if you just want to do, like, a bit of it, you can do a bit of it. If you want to do all of it, you can do all of it. Like, it's incredible, dude. Like, I haven't even played it, because, I mean, there's a demo, but I haven't played it, but I haven't played it, and I already know it's, like, the most peak thing ever. Like, it's amazing, all those screenshots and video previews. Gravity's really, really talented. He made Pit of 100 Trials and 5 Nights in BFBB, and those two mods are really, they're really polished. And now he's coming along making, like the biggest SpongeBob mod we've ever seen thus far. Like, and it's gonna, yeah. I think it's gonna change SpongeBob modding. I think it's gonna, like, change the way that we see it. I think that mod will encourage people to stop making bigger mods. Like, because we still got a lot of short mods that are, like, 5 minutes long. I think we're gonna, like, after that mod comes out, I think we're gonna start, like, normalizing, like, longer mods. Like, I think, like, the average playtime will go from, like, 5 to 10 minutes to, like, 15 minutes or 20 minutes. Like, I think people will just be inspired to, like, you know, from that mods to make more substantial, like, you know, fatter mods themselves.
I found one.
What's your idea, if you don't mind sharing with the class?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Even if people won't do your mod carding, I mean, trust me, bro, I know what that feels like, so we'll be in the same boat. BFBB PVZ? How would that work? Are you talking, like... Would you, like, be SpongeBob, and then you, like, hit buttons to, like, place pea shooters and upgrade stuff? Actually, I think what you could do is, like... You can, like, place, you could use, like, the shoulder buttons to, like... to go through, like, the seed packets, and then you could use the D-pad to, like, navigate, like, each tile on the, I think that might be theoretically possible. Maybe. I think that'd probably be pretty hard to do, but, like, if we're talking theoretically, I can't imagine why it couldn't exist. Like, at least beyond, like, maybe beyond a basic concept it'd be too hard, but I think if you just wanted to, like... If you just wanted to recreate, like one... yeah, like 1-7 or something, I think you could probably do it.
The gates are locked.
I think it's something to do with, like... I think the game is, like... I mean, the game is less optimized in general, but I think it's also something to do with, like, the JSP or something. Or I think it's, like, the simp objects. I don't remember exactly, but it's, like... I think it's the simp objects or something. I don't know. Because, like, you can get this shit to load incredibly fast. Like, mashups loads are insanely fast. I think mixes might still be a little faster, but, like, it goes to show that, like, it isn't just, like, optimization. I think there's also something to do with, like, the simps or whatever. Yeah, I like that, like, how much you can theoretically do in modding despite limitations. I mean, mods are beginning to look pretty good now. I saw Latte, give the Skull Boss, like, a facelift, and looks a lot better now. And Sky also tried that for JF. For Mix JF, like, making it look nicer. So, because, the textures weren't, like, stretched anymore, so it looked a lot better. That sounds like probably very hard to do as a first mod. You might want to, like, practice first. Why not start with, like, a floating block, bruv? Everybody likes a good floating block. The Purple Foundation mod. Purple Foundation was going to get some fish and chips, but then the robots trapped him inside and now they're beating him. So now it is up to you, the player, to save Purple so that he can go eat his fish and chips. And the level that you play through is just called, like, Chippyville or something. Like, it's just, like, loads of fish and chips. And there's, like, deep fries and shit, bro, and, like, holy... There's, like, a salt factory as well. And there's, like, a pier to, like, catch fish, and, like, god damn. Wouldn't that technically make you a cannibal? I mean, you're SpongeBob, so, I mean, you're a sponge, not a fish, so I don't think it'd be cannibalism. That'd be kind of fucked up, though, but still. What's up, Koopa? Thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. Not much going on with me today. We were just talking about mod. I was actually talking about how amazing the modding community is and how talented they all are. And how BFB Deluxe is going to be the most peak thing ever. I was actually, like, I was saying all that just now. I'm not making one. Everybody else can make one. How about that? I think that's fair, right? I play the hacks and you guys make them. And I showcase them. I think that's a good deal we got going on. All the text is in Welsh. I don't even know Welsh. I don't even know Welsh. Where the fuck are you gonna find, like, a Welsh translator for these games, bro? But you're just bad. Your mum's a bad bitch. I have your mum's phone number. That's the she doesn't know Welsh either, bro. Bold of you to assume that anybody in my family knows any Welsh. My parents don't, my brother doesn't, my grandparents don't. I mean, okay, I will say that I attended, like, a funeral back in, like, 2019, and, like, the whole fucking Purple Foundation family was there, and I did not know who any of those fuckers were. There's bound to be someone in the crowd. It was fucking huge as well, like a huge family. Loads of, like, half-cousins or whatever the fuck. I didn't even know what was going on, bro. But, like, I didn't know any of these guys, and there was so many of them. But, I mean, a couple of them are bound to know Welsh, but, like, when it comes to family members who I actually, like, know exist, like, yeah, none of them know any Welsh, so, yeah. Indeed you did, Chief. They're a little out of date, I think, in the sense, like, just some menu stuff is, like, kind of been moved around, but, like, on the whole, like, as far as, you know, I only got a few episodes in, but it seemed like everything was... I think Peppa wanted to make a movie, like, an updated, like, movie modding tutorial. I don't know if he actually ended up doing that. What's up, Brightside? Wendy's is releasing a real Krabby Patty. Holy. Why, that is actually peak. They're probably gonna charge you, like, $10 for it because they have to use a SpongeBob license, but, like, that is peak. I can't deny it, bro. I would try that. I would try it if I lived near a Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. Oh, I'm going to England, that's where I'm going on vacation to England. I should see if any of the places I'm going to has a, because there's like 15 Wendy's in England. I should see if, because I've never been. I gotta go to a Wendy's if I'm near one on vacation, right? Like, if it's like, I gotta try it if I have the opportunity, so. I'll keep an eye out for Wendy's. I just gotta try it at all. I just gotta, like, try the, you know, just gotta try it out, but I don't know how similar it'll be to, like, the US one. I mean, I assume it'd be fairly similar, but, like, a bit different, but Yeah, either way, I just got, you know, it's a fast food restaurant that's quite successful in England, and I haven't had it, so I gotta try it. It's my destiny. You could, Carden. You could even make it a YouTube video, like, how I, or it could be like, I made the SpongeBob level, ... or it's like, I made a brand new SpongeBob level in 24 hours, or like, I don't know. You could probably make some content out of it, basically. And you know me, I love some content. The tutorial series is quite long, though. I think it's like 40 parts. And I don't know how much of it is like, like, I think episode, like, 4 or something has, like... It has, like, this level that you can just, like... You're supposed to be following the tutorial alongside Tetra. Like, you're supposed to be following it. But, like, those resources for that custom level that he showed... I couldn't find them, and I wanted to copy exactly everything he did, and I couldn't, and that's why I stopped. Because I couldn't find those, like, that original map. I don't know if it exists anymore. Yeah, I mean, you're fucking Wendy's biggest fan, bro. You go there, like, fucking 4 times a week. 4 days for Wendy's, and then you gotta have, like, 2 days for Subway, and then you get a freebie day. We don't go anywhere. Oh, really?
Oh, boy.
Was it for, like... Was it just because it wasn't popular, or, like... Dude, that barely worked. That was such a bad setup. That was, like, the worst setup ever that still worked. Like, that was so bad. Yeah, I was worried it could be, like, health reasons, but if it was... I mean, that's unfortunate, though, that they fell off, but... Maybe one day they'll come back. Who knows? You know what's insane about that time loss, by the way? Like, I lost, like, nearly 4 seconds. Like, that's just from not getting the 1-frame turnarounds. Like, that's literally, like, where all that comes from. The tutorial kind of does that, Carden. I mean, tells you how to move around robots and tells you how to, like, move, change speed of platforms, or, like, how to make a Duplicatotron, and... Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know what you're looking for, like, what you mean by, like, specifically, but, like, technically, it kind of, like, it's step by step, so, I mean, that's kind of the same thing, I feel like.
Coming through.
I've heard the Arby's is, like, kind of like... I don't want to say the word, like, gross or whatever, but I just... I feel like what people say is just implied that it has, like, lower, like, quality standards compared to some other fast food restaurants. And I don't know if that's just, like, a myth or not. I did see a video where, like... there was, like, a trend going around, where people were basically saying that Arby's, like, water was, like, really disgusting. So, like, a guy went to a restaurant and, like, he just asked for water, and he put it in, like, a, you know, like, those circular trays, and they grow, like, bacteria in them? It had like 5 times the amount of bacteria in it that it was supposed to. Like, even it, like, it was literally compared to its absolute peak that it's allowed to be while still being considered safe. It was 5 times that. So, and he did say, oh, you know, it's just like this one obbies, like, you know, it could just be like this one. But yeah, like, I don't know, that kind of puts, I mean, I might still try obbies one day if I go to America, but like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Hello, Peppa, thank you for the good luck. Peppa, did you say that you wanted to make a movie modding tutorial? Because I said that to Cotton, and I don't know if I was lying on that, so can you confirm or deny? Yeah, Petri Dish. I mean, you kind of could do that, Cotton, with like a floating block or whatever, probably. I assume floating blocks are not very hard to make. This run is really good.
To get to shelter.
Do you know, like, when that update is coming out? Careful, I said I'd play zombies with you on Friday. That reminds me, I need to ask Fireball if we're playing Fortnite today, because this is the last day that I can play Fortnite. I'm so worried I'm gonna forget stuff to bring on vacation. Like, I almost, like, I'm bringing, like, my laptop tray thing, and I only remember today that I need to do that. Like, I'm really worried that I haven't given myself enough time to, like, actually think about what I'm taking. I don't have time to mod. I'm too busy making videos, which I'm actually not doing right now. I got lazy, but after this, I'm making videos. Dude, on some of those days, like, when I was more motivated, like, on those days off, dude, I was going fucking ham on some of those days, like, sometimes I was editing, like, I think one time I edited 9 minutes of footage, like, I got a lot of footage, I needed it, because I had, like, no Digger zombie footage or anything, like, and I think I was missing, like, Pogo footage and stuff, and Starfruit footage, and I got, like, all of that, and I edited 9 fucking minutes in one day, dude. I literally, like, other than, like, showering and stuff, I basically just, like, woke up, got at the PC, and just fucking slaved away, like, all day long, until, like, 3 AM or something when I finally went to bed. It was crazy. Like, I went fucking ham that day, dude. I'm so proud of that. Like, I managed to do that. But unfortunately, I kind of fell off. Jesus Christ. I hate when that happens. Oh yeah, the collab mod. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about the collab mod. Well, I mean, I'd probably want to use my free time to play games or something, Cotton. I think what I'm gonna do, by the way, for making videos is I'm probably gonna work on videos like 6 days a week. Unless I decide to do... okay, also, by the way, this run's now, like, kind of mid, but... I'm probably gonna do, like, 6 days a week, unless, like, I stream on that day, like... Days where I go out, I get so exhausted when I come home, and I go out, like, once a week, so... I get so fucking insanely exhausted. That I feel like it's just diminishing returns if I try to do anything, like, editing-wise. Like, I might as well just take the rest of the day off. So I think, like, the other 6 days could be for Let Epic editing and stuff, and script writing. Not really, Curtis. The only thing I mean, I didn't do it, like... I didn't make a scene about it, but I said Laura's name in a very, like, American way. Like, I said Laura Shigihara, which, like, obviously sounds incredibly, like, American when I say it like that, but I didn't, like... You know, I'm not like, oh, I know I'm gonna say it wrong, guys. Don't bully me in the comment section below. I just said it, because, like, who fucking cares? Like, I just, you know... Just let me get on with it, you know? I never even said like and subscribe in the video. I never said the word nostalgia, if you can believe it. I never said the word nostalgia. Can you believe it, dude? Nostalgia game, and I didn't even say... I never said the word nostalgia in the entire thing. Holy peak. How am I still on best pace? What is... like, bro. How the fuck am I on best pace right now? Well, like, you'd say it more, like, in, like, a Japanese, like... Also, of course, that happened. Now I can't do Spewer Boost. But you'd say, like, Shigi, like... I don't know how... I don't know, like, I can't really do, like, an accent, but, like... You wouldn't say Hara. You'd say, like, Hara, or something like... I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain it. What's up, Omega? How you doing today, bro?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know what, I don't necessarily agree with chain smoking, but, I mean, you know, it's your choice. You can do what you want. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, I suppose. 500 cigarettes.
Boing.
Yeah, a lot of them are definitely, like, on purpose. Like, a lot of the mispronunciations. I don't do that shit. I think it's just corny. I tried to avoid being corny. I think the only corny segment in the entire video is honestly the intro, where I was just like, oh, growing up, blah, blah, blah. Like, when I was a kid, I liked playing video games. It's like, I wouldn't have wrote it like that now if I were to remake the script, but I think the intro serves its purpose. It's not that long. It's mostly just like, I found PvZ, I got hooked on it really quickly, and yeah, like, I felt like I had a unique story to tell on how I even encountered PvZ in the first place. So I just felt like it was interesting enough to, you know, like, show what I could do comedy-wise while also just, like, explaining my backstory with, like, how I got into the game. I fucking love this game, it's so good. If the run is good, then Now Though Men is terrible. If the run is mid, then Now Though Men is acceptable. No in between.
Anyone knows?
Yeah, like, you probably, like, most people probably found that game from, like, a YouTuber. And I did too, but the reason why I felt like my experience was unique is because I found it from fucking Super Bow Bros. Which, like... Who the fuck knows who Super Bow Bros are? Like, does anyone here know Super Bow Bros? Like, probably not, right?
Plankton is.
So I just felt like I had a, you know, like a unique story there. It wasn't just like, oh, I mean, I don't think PewDiePie ever played it, actually, but it's not like, oh, I watched the most subscribed YouTuber ever play the game. It was like, I actually found it through, like, some niche shit. I don't know how it happened, it just did. I don't know how I encountered that shit. It's fairly precise. You got some leniency, but yeah, it's not very forgiving on the whole. But yeah, consistency is key. Just keep at it, you'll get it consistent. That was a bad angle. I think it should be fine, though. Might need to do an extra swing. Now we're good. Oh yeah, no, you definitely don't want to do it as fast as me when you're starting out. What I did when I started out, like, I inched to the edge and I spun to make sure that I would hit the top 2 buttons. Like, that's kind of what you want to do, in my opinion. Like, go out, like, stand, like, pretty much as far off the edge as you can get away with, and, like, just keep spin, see if you can hit both buttons. Because your priority should just be getting it, you know, not getting it fast. That'll save a hell of a lot more than going for a fast and fucking it up.
How much of a man do I have?
Oh god, that's... I don't know about that one. Never mind. Why is that shit so lenient? That fucking token, it acts like a Bungie token with how lenient it is. It's crazy.
That wasn't so tough.
World's fattest non-Bungie, non-trampoline token.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Non-throwing fruit. Because throwing fruit's also fat as fuck for some reason as well. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Curtis, you know, everybody learns in a different way, although I feel like most people will probably benefit from slowing down when they're starting out.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is on Recce pace, but getting Recce at all is hard, so... You know, this isn't exactly peak movie gameplay right now, but this pace is good enough, like, for the time being. Still a lot of the run to go, though. So much that can go wrong. Including in this split. We'll see how this goes. And there you go, the 6 seconds down the drain. I don't know what you mean by that, Omega.
Mighty stuff. How much of a man do I have to be?
That's not true, Cotton. I'm bringing up... yes, I'm gonna bring up practice. Got it 4 times in a row immediately. So, your mum, basically. How did I do that wrong? How did I like, how? I swear to God, I did not do that wrong. Oh my God. I fucking hate that token, dude.
Only Goofy Goop.
It's like one of the less consistent buffers, and I don't know why. Like, maybe the camera angle? I don't fucking know, dude. I do not miss this shit. I haven't done it in so long, that buffer, but like, yeah, I don't miss it. We've like literally never seen that before, Omega, so like no offense, but I'm more inclined to believe that like this, like you somehow accidentally did it wrong, because like again, like we literally have never seen that before. Yeah, you don't need to jump all the way up the slide, you jump, like... You actually don't even jump that far up, I don't even think you jump, like, a third of the way up. Yeah, if you think you're doing something wrong, it's good to record, and then, because... Sometimes it could just be as simple as, like a misunderstanding, like, is what's just ruining you, and then it's like, oh, you just gotta do this, and you're like, oh, okay, and then it works, like... What's up, Sim?
We can't take much more of that. A new path.
What time is it for you? Bro has a job. Point and laugh. Can you imagine? Fucking hell, that was close.
No waiting in line for us.
10-20, goddamn. Well, because a lot of people have been in the community for a long time, and they just get older, so they get to the point where they like just need a job, or else the parents will kick them out, which, you know, or if you know, maybe they actually just like want to work, which is fair, but yeah, like when people are around for long enough, they just grow up and then they gotta get a job. But see, here's like my strat, right? YouTube, and then if it doesn't work out, my parents buy lottery tickets every week, so if it doesn't work out, they'll magically win the lottery, and then never work a day in my life, bro. It'd be crazy. Bro thinks he's Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, because then it's like, yeah, how are you going to pay rent if you don't have a job then? I mean, it's understandable. You know, you get, like, valuable work experience, and, like, you can, obviously, I mean, parents usually have pretty cheap rent, like, for the kids. Like, they're usually not that stingy, and then you can keep a lot of the money for yourself. So it's like... It's fair enough, but yeah. Okay, bro, I think that's a bit mean, isn't it? Mummy, I'm going places with this game. You don't understand. I have one flat and no pause storage, Mummy.
I didn't do that.
Are you copying Sky's 47 route? Because it's, like, really easy. Like, the early game is hard, but then, like, the mid and late game are unironically easier than my 58 no SBA route. Because it's literally just that route, but you do less stuff. Like, no meme. It's unbelievable, like, how easy, like... Sky's really good at, like, making routes as fast as possible, like, without, like, majorly increasing the difficulty. But if you watch, like, their high, like, one of their high 47s, like... I don't even know how, like, it has, like, Murmillet mid-game and stuff like that, and it's, like...
King me.
Like, Kelp Forest is, like, really, really basic. I don't think it has the Dutchman fight. I don't think it even has kids. Like, it's really, like, basic. Like, it just does kind of like the minimum to get, like, a 47.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I think the hottest shit in the run is unironically, like, Sleepy Skip or something. Like, Oil Skip, Sleepy Skip, you know, something like that. Like... I am kind of interested in, like, what I would personally be capable of, but... I can't be spiriting all my life, bro. Yeah, Sky's really good at mashup. Sky's sum of best is 102, and my sum of best is literally, like, 104, I think. Like, it's... Like, I have no idea where all that time save comes from, dude. I can't, like, comprehend it, which is crazy because, like... Like, in vanilla, my movement's gonna be better than Sky's, obviously, but then, like, I guess in mashup, they're more familiar with the- oh my god.
Really fast.
I'm sure you will continue to get PogChamp times in battle, Sam. Yeah, the loading process in that game is really fun. Like, when you can make, like, those, like, massive mistakes and still, like, PV.
Faster, faster.
Hundo's cool. I played it a little bit back in 2020. It is a really good category. Like, it's not that long, so it's like a good length, and like the pacing's pretty nice. There are parts of it I hate, like the Sandman suck and like crystals and shit, but like on the whole, it is like a really interesting category. I think it's probably my favorite category. There's like a lot of like routing potential. There's just so many strats.
I wish this place
And, like, at the higher level, like, some of the shit that they do is, like, crazy. Like, I forget what the record is. I think it's, like, 107 or something. Like, that's really fast. It's actually faster than all extras. Like, it's faster than all extras. .108. Yeah, and it's just like, it's gonna eventually just get lower and lower as well. I wonder if it'll ever be sub 1. I mean, obviously, that's like fucking like 10, 15 years from now probably, but like... Well, I don't know about 10, but yeah, either way, like... It'll probably happen, like, one day, like, years down the line. Nah, it's not a thing in battle. Well, I had a glitch before where Patrick took more of my socks than he was supposed to, and I got soft-locked of it, but, like, that was casually. I don't know, like, how that happened. I don't even know if I have the footage for it anymore, but that, like... I don't know how I managed to have that happen. You might be thinking of Rehydrated, Omega. I don't think that's a thing in regular battle. Let's see if I'm slow now. Yes, I am. Alright, so I've done 6 guess 2s, and I've never gone, I've missed at least 1 guess jump in all of them. Every single one of them. And now I don't know what to do, because this run has, like, very, very little chance of actually PBing now. So it almost feels like a waste of time to continue because it's the final day. But at the same time, it's like... It is still, like, possible if I play, like, perfect and, like... Yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, if you pause while an extra's coming to you, like it's magnetizing to you. Yeah, it does not work like socks. You cannot do that. It's Jova if you do that. Well, you can 2-frame them, but if they're like a decent distance away from you, like there'll be no chance. Alright, so to put it into perspective, like, what I generally, like... If I have more than a minute leniency from Rock Slide 2 onwards, then I'm technically on PB pace. I could gold the split and I won't be within a minute of PB. So, yeah. We're in the least consistent split in the entire run, and even if I get this perfectly, I still can't realistically PB. So, like, the bare minimum I need to do for this run to not be, like, literally completely dead is to, like, match the gold. But even then, it's still, like, very, very likely to be donezo. I don't know if it soft locks you. You might just be able to keep doing ring until the, like, I don't know. You might just be able to keep repeating ring, and then it just, like, it keeps progressing the level. I really have no idea. That doesn't matter to us in a run, so we've, like, never looked into it, I don't think. That has happened 3 times in a row. And I have AIDS. I got a 250 yesterday, by the way. Never even seen a 251. It's crazy. I bonked on lap 1, and I got hit by Ice Cream, and I still got a 250. Like, I was trying to get a 251 or a 250 before, and obviously it was all those times in Hundo I could have gone at, and it never happened. And it was really frustrating because, like, Vaz bonked and got a 249, Usta got a 250, and I couldn't even get 251, but I think it's because I had the RTA, doing this in a full RTA run mentality, even when doing it in ILs. I probably just wasn't playing, like, as risky as those two, like, in the ILs, but, yeah, like... Speaking of, this is pretty fast, I think. I think this will be, like, a 251, right? Or will it be a 252? Okay, I mean, that's pretty good, still. Yeah, that name is kind of crazy, to be fair. Not too family-friendly, though. Imagine you, like... You get a game into, like, the proper GDQ event, and they have to call you... Well, they probably just call you Bubble. They probably wouldn't call you... Or, like, Bubble Bass. They probably wouldn't call you Bubble Bastard. Like, if they just straight up said Bubble Bastard, like, I wonder what's, like, the worst name you could have that they would still, like, say out loud. But, like, I assume they're just gonna call you Bubble Bass. Alright, okay. Yeah, not... I mean, at least you got a family-friendly version that you can use. Yeah, they probably try to change it or shorten it in some way, or they request you to, like... To have, like, an on-screen, like... Yeah, like a custom tag for your appearance. Oh, really? Damn, they didn't give a fuck. To be fair, it's not like bastard's like a really bad word, you know, it could be way worse. Like Twitch, like I would imagine that Twitch does not let you have certain names, unless you're gonna use like a bunch of characters and stuff to like... And at that point, they'd probably reject you from GDQ just for having that name, you know? If it's like actually like really bad, like Bastard's not even that bad, really. It's like a little more extreme than GDQ would probably like, but at the end of the day, it's not that bad, and as long as they don't say it out loud, it's probably fine, like...
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Best viewers. Carden cunt. Bro, you probably could. You probably, like... But then if you gotta run into GDQ, they'd probably just call you Carden. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a bad name, because speedin implies that you're going fast, which can imply, like, competitiveness. And so, like, it can imply speedrunning, and as well as just, like, being competitive. So I don't think it's a bad name. I think either one of the two names, like, I think they're both good. It's good reasons to pick one over the other. You might want to take, like, Bubble Bastard on, like, an alt, so that, like, if you ever want to change it back, you can. Yeah. I'm probably never changing my name. I mean, I can't get the name Purple. There's a guy who's actually just straight up partnered, and his name is Purple, so there goes that plan. I can't take that name. Why are you going to perish? Is it from smoking 500 cigarettes?
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
Am I on lap 3? I have no idea. Alright, yeah. Well, I mean, you have the option anyway, that's what matters. Dude, how many fucking nitro... I mean, what lap am I on? Okay, I think I genuinely didn't know which lap I was on.
I don't think we have a
I like how, like, that's the defining part of, like, the lap. Like, this and, like, that one extra, but, like, you kind of just turn your brain off of that. But, like, you have to think during the water slide because it's a bit fucky, so that's the part that differentiates it from lap 2. It's, like, right at the end. What's up, Xeon? Say we stand up for the Wallish/Welsh national anthem to remember the memories we have shared with movie Dej. You just say Welsh. To be fair, there's like those old people who are like 110 or whatever and they still smoke. Like those people who have like absolutely insane genetics. Like, there was this woman who would, like... I think she would smoke cigarettes and, like, drink wine every day, and she lived, like, a really long life. And there was that woman, as well, who would drink, like, 2 Dr. Peppers a day, and lived a real... And I think she might still be alive, I'm not sure. She outlived doctors who were telling her that she's gonna die if she keeps her shit up. And they died before her. Like, it was crazy. You never know. You might have, like, absolutely insane genetics and live until, like, 100, even with, like, smoking and stuff. But it's very unlikely. Like, very unlikely. But you never know. For a lot of people, it's like, why even take the risk? So they never find out if they have the insane genetics or not. Or they just die to, like, a car crash or something. So that they'll never know. This run has, like, no chance to PB. I don't know if I should continue it or not. Alright, thank you for stopping by and have fun at work.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Thank you for the good luck, Xeon. Battle, 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 battle. Battle for the booty bitches.
We got the shiny thing.
It's so over, dude. Alright, so... Here's my options, right? I can either reset this run and then, like, gamble that within the next few hours I'll actually, like, be able to get a run going that's on a good pace. Or I just finish this run and then I have almost no chance to, like, actually get a run going that could PB. I don't know which option I want to take. Because this has 0 chance, like a genuinely 0, absolutely 0 chance. But I can still get, like, a time that's, like, not that far off the PB if I play well. And I don't know if that should just be, like, my, you know, my ending, I guess. Like, the end of this saga, or if, like, I want to try and, like, throw this run away to gamble for a new one.
Oh boy.
Beating this time is too fucking hard, dude. It's too hard. I haven't even made that many mistakes, and it's already impossible for me to PB, like... Yeah, it's impossible. I'd have to play, like, 36 seconds off the sub for the rest of the run. That's impossible.
Plankton.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Odds on the edge. ChatGPT doesn't know. Imagine if back in the day you named yourself, like, the Epic Gooner or some shit. Like, imagine, like, that name. That'd be, like, one of the worst names you could possibly pick, and you wouldn't even know it.
Victory! 110 decibels of sonic goodness!
Alright, no gold, unfortunately, because I missed a singular ledge jump, like a boss. Unless I get Patrick ledge grab, but that's, like, insanely rare. Patrick ledge grab, like, you just randomly ledge grab, and then you can cartwheel to the token out of bounds, and it saves, like, 2 seconds, but it, like, never happens. I see it, like, 1 to 2 times a year. I haven't seen it at all this year, though. I haven't seen it at any point during the Hundo grind. But it is a thing that can happen. It's gotta be, like a 1 in 100, at least. Like...
Get up here and fight like a starfish.
If I get it now, I'll give the sub. I did not get it. Yeah, shit's literally easier than just doing it casually. It's really funny. Yeah, it's really stupid. You have to stand on the trampolines that have, like, a lesser amount of manlies, but then later in Plank, there's a puzzle, and the way that you're meant to solve it is by seeing which buttons have the most manlies. So it's, like, the complete opposite, which is obviously, like, it throws you off, because, like, why would one of them expect you to, like, know that you gotta pick the you know, smallest manly amount, but then the other one expects you to pick the highest manly amount? Cardin Prime. Yeah, I don't think it's cooking, bro. I mean, maybe you could just ask, like, actual human beings, but I don't have a good name suggestion. But if you wanted to, like, make, like, a YouTube channel or whatever, like, and upload to it, I'd probably suggest dropping the Hasapot, because I think a lot of people are gonna not know how to pronounce it, and therefore it's gonna make that name hard to stick. So you need something that's, like, easier to remember, and, like, where you can't possibly pronounce it wrong, you know? That's how you, like, make a memorable channel name, I feel like. So people don't, like, forget your existence. God, no, Wilcon. I'm running against latest run. Well, again, like, I wanna, like... I might occasionally do, like, a mix of, like... Maybe, like, mashup, and then, like, maybe frogfish for an hour at the end, or maybe I just won't do that at all. Like, I don't know, but... This is meant to be the final week of serious, like, actual, like, genuinely trying to, like, grinding for a world record. Like, this is meant to be, like, the final time. I don't know 100% if I'll stick to that, but, like, that's the idea. It gets to a point where it's like, what are you doing anymore? Like, this run, like, is it really worth playing this for another, like, month or two to get a 1 second PB? Is it really worth it? I just straight up went to the wrong fucking location. I went to the double wrong location. I don't even know where to start with this. This is so completely fucked. I have no idea where to begin with this. I have to, like, upgrade guitar and then, like, not upgrade spin. Yeah, so I'm gonna get an extra lag spike, extra menuing. Should I just fucking reset? Like, this can't even PB. Should I just reset? I feel like I should reset. Like, does it really mean anything if I get, like, a 216, like, 20? Like, does that really mean anything? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. And then I have to do this because I still need Patrick's cartwheel. I really, really want to reset, but this might be all I can get today, and then it feels like I waste, you know, it's a complete waste if I... I don't know what to do. Someone tell me what to do. Because I don't know what to do. I'm not playing any hacks today. Thanks for the compliment, Wilcon. I feel like I shouldn't be continuing this. Like, it's entirely possible I don't even make it to Now Though Men for the rest of the stream, but, like, the whole point was a PB, and this physically can't PB. You know, I can get fairly close, but I physically can't PB, even if I play really well, so, like, I just feel like... Yeah, no. I really don't want to reset, but, like... Yeah, time does go by quick. I need to do my sub goals, I will say. Like, I need to do my sub goals, but...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, I mean, it started not far off 3 years ago, but it hasn't been
Manager
like...
coming through.
I came back at the end of July in 2022, so it's been, like, a little over 2 years since I came back. And since then, I feel like I've been pretty consistent. There were a couple times where I took, like, 2 weeks off, but generally I've been pretty consistent.
manager is always prepared.
And, you know, I like... Well, I can't really say anything new that I haven't already said about how, like, I don't want it to be the end and all that stuff. I can't, you know... What else can I say that I haven't already said, other than, like...
Wake up now.
I want to be, like, proud of what I do, and I want, like... I mean, well, obviously this is a pretty, like, privileged take, but, like... I want to be able to, like, do a thing that I'm passionate about, and then I want to be able to make enough from it to get by. And then I want people... I want there to be people who... Like, you know, with my content, whether it's streaming or YouTube, like, it does, like, positively impact you just by making something. Like, again, whether it's just, like, a basic fucking spear and stream, or if it's, like, an actual, like, edited video or whatever, like... Do you want an adult-sized Krabby Patty, though?
Bring 'em to.
These aren't demands, bro. I'm just saying, like... I'm talking about, like, ideals. You know, there have been people who have said, like... You know, like, you got me into this game, or, like, you know, I just... been feeling down recently, and, like, the streams help, and, like, that's... You know, I like that, you know... Don't get me wrong, I don't want to be told, like...
SpongeBob.
Oh, you literally saved my life, and I would kill myself if you stopped making content. Like, I don't want to be told that, but, like... Like, when people tell you, like... Like, that you doing something, like, makes them feel better. Like, just you making some kind of content makes them feel better. Like, I don't know. There's something, like, special about that, I guess. There's something special about it, for sure. And I want to continue being able to do that, but, like, on a bigger scale, you know? I mean, I've been able to do it with this, but... You know, hitting some kind of limit. So, I could do that in a different way via YouTube and reach even more people. And have those people, you know, positively impacted by what I'm, like... I guess it gives you, like, a purpose in life, I guess. It's, like... Making people happy. And, like... You know... Even if there's a day where you never upload ever again, like, people will still, you know, people are like, oh yeah, I missed that guy. He uploaded some good videos or whatever, or his streams were good. And, like, the more you feel like your life matters, the more people you can impact like that. You know, you don't know what's going on in somebody's life, you know, like... Not trying to say my shit cures cancer, but, like... Yeah, like, you never know, like... Maybe somebody's going through, like, a breakup, and, like a stream or a video just kind of, like... Is, like, a temporary distraction, or perhaps, like... Maybe they've lost, like, a pet or something, or... Maybe they've... You know, they have, like, some chronic illness or something now, or, like... And, you know, they just need any kind of distraction they can get to... Or maybe they're just sad, you know, it could just be as simple as, like, they're just sad, and, like, they're just... Or they're just feeling a bit down, and, like, they just need something, like, to provide us some kind of distraction. Your slop has really helped me get through dark times. Well, I will say, if all else fails, I'll just make slop content, but I'd prefer to not do that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Like, I've come to respect a lot of, like, YouTubers and stuff the older I've gotten. When I was younger, I used to be a lot more critical of YouTubers, like, if they would, like, stretch a video out to, like, 10 minutes. Or if, like, it had, like, one too many... Hell, I'd get critical of YouTubers if they had a sponsor segment, but were already, like, kind of, like, rich. And be like, oh, well, you don't need that money. Or, like...
That's better.
You know, that kind of stuff, but it's actually, like... At the end of the day, like, as long as, like, what they're doing isn't, like... As long as they're not, like, ripping off other people, you know, as long as they're, like... They're making people, like, giving them a distraction, making them happier than if the videos didn't exist. That's what actually matters at the end of the day. You know, obviously, again, as long as they're not, like, actually, like, a bad person and they're, like, scamming their audience or they like minors or anything like that, you know? If they're just making some videos and people like them, I mean, that's all you really gotta do, right? I'm not looking to get $1 billion trillion off YouTube, but I just want to, like...
So much destruction.
You know, if I have enough to not work, then I can make more videos, especially if I can hire an editor or whatever. But even if it's just a one-man army and I'm doing everything myself, like, even that is, like, fine. Yeah, school expects you to, like, know everything by the time you're, like, 18 or whatever, but honestly, like, I feel like a lot of people, like, just don't know what they want to do in life until they're, like, in their, like, mid-20s or something, like, honestly. It's very unlikely that that first job you work out, you're gonna be working there your entire life. That's very unlikely. Would you skip my sponsors?
Sure you know how to drive.
There is a correct answer here. Bruh. Also, well, speaking of bruh, that trick is bad, but... Bruh. I will say it kind of does matter that when people skip through, because the more people that actually like interact with the sponsor, like the link down below, like then the sponsors will come back for more, or like they might even pay you more next time potentially. But I'm not trying to, like, I skip sponsors as well. I just, yeah. Technically, like, skipping sponsors does negatively affect the YouTuber technically, but yeah. It's crazy how much sponsors will give you. I mean, some sponsors are different depending on what platform you're on. Were you here when I was talking about that one TikTok girl? Well, she wasn't even just, she was also doing, like, YouTube and stuff, and Twitch. Were you there when she reported her earnings and I was talking about them? Were you there for that?
Welcome.
You mean, like, 3 minutes and 30 seconds?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
You have, like, no time to explore that, like... If it's 3.5 minutes, might as well fucking make it 1 minute, honestly. Make it a YouTube short, like, honestly. What could you possibly cover in 3.5 minutes with a sponsor segment?
A manager is always prepared.
It wasn't drama card, and it was just like...
Ooze motto.
A woman was reporting her Twitch, it was an entire monthly earnings from everything. And it starts off with, she made a combined, she made 720, no. Yeah, I think it was 700 and, it was either 620 or $720 on Twitch in that month. I forget which one of the two, but it was fairly, like, not that high in the grand scheme of things, right? And then the second thing she covers is how much money she's made from sponsors, and it was $21,000. That's the second thing she covered. It went from, like, $700 on Twitch to $21,000. From sponsors. And then she also made, like, $2,000 from YouTube, like, $3,000 from TikTok. You know, but yeah, so, I don't know, like, where her sponsors are coming from specifically, but yeah, it made 21K from them in a month. That's actually, like, insanity. If she just did that for, like, 2 months in a row, like, she would make more than quite a few people do in a year. Pay the bills in 2 months, like... What's up, Toddy? Thank you very much. Very good run indeed. It's just the early game isn't that good, so it makes the run look not that good. But if you watch the whole thing, I think it's evident that the run is, like, pretty good. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, again, I don't know what his sponsors were. Like, I don't know how much, like, TikTok pays for ads. Like, people on, like, companies on TikTok. I don't know if she was doing, like, mobile game ads or if she was actually doing, like, proper sponsor segments, like, you know, proper stuff, like, you know, like, Skillshare and all that shit, but... Yeah, $21,000. Genuinely, like, unreal. No. Well, I think there's, like, I don't even know if Skillshare is even around anymore. This Squarespace, which is, like, the exact same thing. I never used that either. I mean, apparently it's good, but, like... Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you're making $21,000 a month from sponsors, who the fuck would say no to that realistically if they're getting offered that much money? Like... What's up, GDP? How's it going? Dude, this is channel with only, like... I think he only has a few tens of thousands of subscribers. I don't even think he has 6 digits. I don't even think he has close to 6 digits. I think he has, like, 40,000 subs or 50,000 subs or something. And he got sponsored by Raid. I don't know how much money he got. But, like, Raid pays a lot, so, like... Probably got a good amount of money from Raid. Probably got, like, who knows, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if he got paid, like, 2 grand for that or something, though. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Finally. Final day.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I want to stop, like, seriously speedrunning. I mean, streams are also going to slow down a ton, I would imagine. I need to do the sub goals, though. If BFB Deluxe comes out soon enough, then I'll play the fuck out of that on stream, but, like, the rate it's going, it probably won't even be out this year, so... I want to play the movie collab mod, though, on stream. I think that'd be cool. I think a stream will be more of, like, a special occasion, though, like, in, like, a month. I'm probably not gonna be able to maintain, like, any of my sub points. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably gonna go down to, like, 5 sub points, if that, but... yeah...
Whoa! Take a breath, man. Boing.
No, it's a mod, like, a bunch of modders have, like, made levels and they're being compiled into one hack. With, like, a hub world. But it's not out yet. It's taking a lot longer than what was previously expected. I'll do movie PC this year, I just gotta, like, set it up and make sure it's not that buggy or whatever. Yeah, collab mod talk. Because, like, for some reason, that shit's, like, never coming out. I don't know why, but I'll be patient. You know, I heard it was mostly done, like I swear to God, like a month ago, so... I mean, when you say mostly done, I mean... You also gotta check for bugs, you gotta make it HMM compatible, you gotta, like, port it to Xbox, you gotta, like... have extras and have, like, you gotta figure out what unlocks is gonna be, like, where everything goes in the menu, all the token requirements. A boss in itself, I mean, sounds quite time-consuming. I'm always in the mood to get some bitches. Wilcon is unemployed.
So much destruction.
I want collab mod, I want collab mod, I want collab mod now. Otherwise, I won't have time to play it when it comes out in fucking 2029. I'll be too busy. I'll be too busy working on a video about how, like, how Persona 5 changed my life or whatever the fuck is, like, 17 hours long. I won't have time to play collab mod. Is Chatter even releasing his level?
A new path. Queuing up.
Well, I mean, it's not. I wouldn't. Full game's a bit of an exaggeration, but I mean, yeah. Like, I respect all the work that gets put into it. I'm just saying, like... Yeah, I think it's like 20-something tokens. I think full game is more like... I feel like it implies at least it's not like that far off 68 tokens. I don't know. I guess it's up to interpretation what a full game mod is, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's a better description of level pack. Also, dude, if I was big enough, I would do like a subathon. That'd be cool. Do a subathon for a few weeks. Then I could play all the video games I want. I could replay all these mods. I genuinely would be a variety streamer if I was, like, big, because then I can, like, you know when you're big enough that you can literally do whatever you want? Like, then yeah, I would be a variety streamer. I can literally just be like, oh, guys, I feel like playing my Minecraft hardcore world today, so we're gonna do that, and everybody's on board. And I'm like, alright, chat. Now I feel like playing Pokemon, do a Nuzlocke or something, and I do a Nuzlocke, and I'm like... chat, I want to watch this video, this like 10-minute video real quick, and then I watch a 10-minute video, and then, yeah, it'd be fantastic. The smaller you are, the harder it is to get away with it. Like, but like, when you're so big that you can't possibly fail, then you can actually do whatever you want. Otherwise, you're very limited. Dude. Because, like, obviously, like, I'm not yelling at people or anything. Like, it's obviously fine if, like... You know, they just don't want to watch, like, a game. But I will say that, like, for example, there were people who were like, yeah, I would watch you play Pokemon Stadium. And then on the third stream, I had a viewer average of 3, and, like, a max viewership of, like, 7 or 8 or something. Like, I'm just saying, like... More, like, the amount of people who say that they will watch you is not the amount of viewers you actually get. It's always less every single time. I always see that with, streamers, like, who are small. Every single time. Like, it's never, like, they never get the amount of viewers who, like... who individually say that they will, like, they will watch you do it. I mean, yeah, I mean, there are ways you can make, like, just as an example, like, one thing I've always wanted to, I say always, it hasn't been a thing for that long. I want to do a Mario Kart 8, like, 96 track run, and it'd probably take, like, 5 hours, but I want to do it. And that is controlled in the sense that... it's a speedrun still. But, yeah. Yeah, see, and, like, obviously, again, like, I don't have a problem with that. But it does go to show that you can't get away with just streaming anything that you want. I think it'd also be cool to do like SM64 rando for just like at least like a stream. I think it'd be interesting. Because like I've like never finished one. I always get bored when I have like 40 stars, but if I have a chat like to occupy me, I think it'd be interesting. I don't know if this capture card like likes. I don't know if it likes my N64. I've never tried it, but I could try it. Yeah, I just always get bored, like... I've noticed that in rando, if you're just going for 70 stars, like... You almost never want to go for 100 coins, because what'll almost always happen is that, like, you get, like, 30 coins really early in, and then all of the other coins are just fucking hidden. Like, they've all gone to Narnia. Like... And then you get, like, 90 coins after, like, 5 billion hours of searching, and then you die. It's really annoying. You're better off just getting stars and just not worrying about 100 coins, unless it's like Wump's Fortress or something. Nice. I tried to play BFB Rando mix, and it didn't work. I can't even do the sub call, like, I don't know what to do. I mean, I could just do BFB again, but like, I don't know if people would want to see that like a second time. Nice. I think my randomization thing, I don't think I randomize enemies, but I didn't, like, have, like, a... I know you can have, like, a weighting system. I didn't do any of that. I just... I looked at it, and I think slicks are automatically, like, -1, which means, like, they're rare, so the game is unlikely to crash or whatever. Battle modding is really weird, because the game's, like, weirdly sensitive. It's like the levels are almost as jam-packed as they can be. If you, like, there's little you can add to some of these levels until, like, they, like, freak out. They've kind of almost hit their max capacity already, with, like, how much is already in, like, the levels. Oh, right, okay. I feel like offs are kind of like... yeah, like the cowboy guy, like, they're kind of broken in the sense, like, they probably don't know where to, like, jump back to if you, like, hit them. If they're in, like, weird spots, like, they probably don't know where to go.
You have to get...
A lot of RAM. Is that because of, like, the oil shield or some shit? I'm no expert, but maybe that's why, like, there's a bunch of enemies missing from RoboSponge, because, like, if you add them, the game would just fucking crash. I don't recall even Second Strike adding any slicks to any of the RoboSponge phases, but I could be misremembering.
The gates are locked.
Yeah, dude, I literally added 1 Tiki to downtown, and I got an error code.
I meant to walk right through that wall.
We got ourselves a D's niche.
A shortcut.
Yeah. I think Peppa's movie tutorials would be really useful because, like, when it comes to modding, like, people generally prefer to mod for movie because it's just, like, it's a lot less, like, sensitive. The changes that you can make. And so, because not only will, like, the actual, like, it'll just be more updated in general because, you know, it'll be with, like, a more modern version of IP, so, like, options are more likely to be in the correct places and everything, so it's not going to throw you off. But also, like, then, yeah, because then you have one specifically for movie if you just want to specifically mod for movie. Like, I wanted to mod for movie, but I just watched the tutorials and just started with battle because I felt like that was just the easiest way of getting into it, was, like, starting with battle and then... And then, like, modding for movie afterwards, after you, like, learn the basics, but... If anything, I just got frustrated because the game would error code me for placing a few tikis down. It's like, you know? If anything, it's pretty impressive the Gravity's been able to put as much into battle as he has, because, like... Again, like, the sensitivity. Yeah, I think as well, because, like, it's you know, sponge bowls are already, like, good to go, floating blocks are already good to go. I feel like it's just easier to, like, even just make your first ever, like, level, you know? Well, I say a level. But your first ever, like, one token challenge. Like, I feel like it's just easy to get started with that kind of thing. With, like, movie modding. More power to people if they want to, like, mod for, like, battle, or fucking even Scooby-Doo and Incredibles instead, but it seems like if you want to start out these days, it seems like the one that makes the most sense to start out with is movie, because there's, like, initially as a beginner, more you can do with it, and it's less prone to crashing. I think battle mods are generally better suited for, like, combat. And if you want to do stuff with, Sandy. But if you literally just want to, like, make custom levels, like, not really have, like, a big focus on, you know, it's just like, okay, yeah, there's enemies, but there's not, like, a huge focus on combat, I feel like it just makes more sense to... That's why we need, like, an updated tutorial, you know?
They're just like giant dominoes.
I think it's cool. I think battle mods are cool. Because, again, like, you can use, like, Sandy, and then SpongeBob has his slam. Movie does kind of have a problem of, like, the unupgraded moves are too weak, but the upgraded moves are too powerful. Battle, like, has kind of the right balance with, like, all the moves. Could you add shiny gates to movie, but, like, make them manly gates? Like, is that, like, a thing that you could do? I don't really see it as a filler move. I I mean, you slam some enemies from above, so it's not like it has, like, no use. It's not just for buttons. Yeah, I don't see how it wouldn't be either, but, like, heavy iron and, like, yeah. So I was just making sure. I mean, I will say, like, it's... Bob's Slam is kind of, like, whatever in this game, because Patrick's been buffed, so, it doesn't really, like... You're not really, like, missing Slam, really, then. Like, obviously, to compensate for Sandy being gone, they buffed the fuck out of Patrick, so, like, him being the only one of the two to be able to slam is, like, not, like, a bad thing, really. It's just kind of, like, whatever. But, like, I don't think Slam was, like, a filler move in that game. I think it's more of just, like... It's probably, like, the least important move that he had. But, like... I don't know. I liked his bubble shoes. I feel like it's, you know... Yeah, I don't think it's, like, a huge deal. If you want a Slam section, you can just add a Porta Heads, and then you can switch to Patrick. But, yeah, like... It did matter a bit for, like, the combat and stuff. Like, in battle, which again, just... Battle modding is, like... See, that's why Pit of 100 Trials made a lot more sense to make in battle. Because, like, that's a lot better suited to combat. Like, that mod is all about combat. Like, that's its entire thing is combat. So, like, it just makes way more sense.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Well, that was different.
Smash! Crates!
Yeah, so, like... So I feel like Second Strike works because it actually turns out to not just be enemy spam because of the ways that you can interact with the robots. I feel like... See, that's why, like, while I would like some kind of Second Strike equivalent in movie, I don't want it to be, like, quite as extreme, because I just don't think I think it would automatically be less enjoyable. That's why I like Wilcon's approach of, like, for what he's gonna do for his mob, but, like, there are more enemies, but, like, the platforming is also harder. That's, like, how you compensate for it. I fucked it up, I think. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Missed it by fucking, like, nothing. What's up, Necken? Thank you for the good luck. I don't think I'm gonna do... Like, it was so hard to, like, reset that run earlier, but, like, it literally couldn't PB. So it's entirely possible I don't get back to BBBH Guitar again, but, like, the entire rest of the stream, but, like, at least I'm trying to, like, actually get a run that could PB. You know what I mean? But if I'm unsuccessful, then it would have just been better to finish that run, which is, like, unfortunate. Like, I'm taking a gamble. That is clearly not paying off. I have very little time to actually get a run going now.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I'm working on a purple. I'm not. Thanks, Seth. I knew I could count on you. Yeah, essentially, Cotton. I agree with it. Yeah, like, that's what Wilcon's doing. It's like Second Strike, but like a much bigger focus on platforming. There is still, like, harder enemies and stuff, but it's not like, you know... like, that's basically, like...
Welcome.
That is, like, the ideal movie Second Strike, is... less enemies, more, like, platforming stuff. It just plays, like, to the game's strengths a bit more.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, movie just has, like, less enemies, like, in general. And I do appreciate that, like... Even though you're fighting basically reskinned enemies, they are still reskinned, like, they can have, like, different, speeds and health. Like, they actually, like, you know, credit where it's due, right? The game puts a lot of effort into these, like, enemy designs to make them feel different. But at the same time, you still find, like, 5 enemies. Like, there's actually, like, very few, like, enemy types in the game. It's just that, like, they do a really good job at, like, masking it, I guess. In battle, there's so many enemies. Like, Sleepy Times and... like, you know, Tubelets or whatever they're called.
I'd like to wake up now.
Fogger, Slammer, Spitter. Merv. Well, Mini Merv. Actual Merv. Isn't that it? Oh, Jellyfish. So it's like 7. And that's if we're counting those 2 moves as like 2 separate things. If we're counting those, then yeah, it's like 7. I think Battle has like... I think it's like 16 or something. 15, 16? I'm not sure off the top of my head, there's quite a few. Fucking hate Sleepies, bro. Hate them. Although, to be fair, it's basically like... Miv's laser is like a slightly nerfed, like, Sleepy Time. Want to make him focused on combat because I like to see what I could do to properly balance his enemies. I mean, yeah, you can certainly try if you want. 14, yeah, has twice the amount. Problem is, as well, is I feel like it's too easy to deal with like half the enemies in the game by just having upgraded ball. That's quite a lot of enemies. And some get more screen time than others, but yeah, it's... And also, to be fair, one of them is Bomba. It's like, who fucking cares about him? But like, yeah, no, it's... yeah. It's clearly more you can do combat-wise. Nah, I like hammers. I think hammers are cool. Because, like, they're really fast. And their attack range is pretty, like, decent. I also just like that they just have, like, a massive fucking, like stick of ham. I just like that. But, yeah. Peak design, but also, like, I like that they're fast. Like, their attacks, like, feel powerful. I think is one of my favorite enemies in the game. Like, when it fucking, like, it literally, like, it just slams you. Like, it feels, like, the hit feels quite hard. Of course, at the end of the day, it's doing 1 HP, but still, like, it feels like a really powerful attack. I was about to say I like what we have, but I forgot about fucking... Whenever SpongeBob has to interact with spinners, I want to shoot myself. I hate that interaction. They'd be free as fuck if SpongeBob would slam, but he doesn't. Yeah, essentially, yeah. What I like about fodders, though, is that they can kind of blend in. Like, it's hard to, like, you probably don't focus on the fodders, you probably focus on the other enemies, but then a fodder comes up behind you and fucking snipes your ass. I kind of like that. Like, they're more annoying, they're more impactful than you would expect them to be. Like, they work really well in groups. Like, when paired with other enemies, like, enemies like Chucks that you would like to prioritize. So you go up to but then the fodder is, like, running after you, and you're like, oh shit, I gotta, like, do I take out the Chuck first, or do I take out the fodders? Also, fodders are really good as well, again, like, they have a lot of knockback, so you can kind of knock them into other enemies. Yeah, to be fair, you look at them and they die, but yeah, like... Yeah, the point I'm making is, yeah, the combat in the game is good. You could definitely, like, make movie mods revolving around combat. I mean, we literally have combat arenas, but, like... Most of the time, I feel like we can make a combat mod. It just makes more sense to make it a battle.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Again, it made it, like, way too much sense for Pit of 100 Trials to use battle. Like, the final boss probably would have been a lot easier to make in movie, but, like, other than that, it's just, like, battle clears for a mod like that.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Filling, but not heavy.
Movie clears for stuff like not Strawberry, like,
What's that headache waiting to happen?
like Clock Dimension and, like, Lake of Graves, or Valley of the Lost, rather. Well, both, I guess, but yeah. Dude, I fucking hate Buzzbots. It's so good. I mean, did you see when I was playing Playground? Like, they were so annoying. Yeah, like, well, yeah, platforming and also just, like, more custom stuff, because it's just less likely to break.
A new path. Going up.
I do notice, but only because, like, the path you take in Krusty Krab to kill all the enemies, like, at the end you're left with the Buzzbots, and, like, there's RNG that goes into, like, where they're positioned, and, like, you can get some really bad RNG, and it's, like, the most annoying fucking thing ever.
So much destruction.
Oh yeah, they're also annoying in, Kelp Swamp when you're trying to pick up those tikis. The stone tikis and throw them on the thingy. Dude, I always hated that spatula. I couldn't figure it out when I was a kid. I couldn't figure that shit out. That area is, like, so confusing. I would always, like, grab the first spatula and then just, like, fucking dip.
The edge of town?
Ooh, a 211. Don't mind if I do. How do you misspell the word like? Not you. I was just typing. I'm asking if we're playing Fortnite tonight, and I was saying it's our final chance to play for like 9 days or whatever, but... Yeah, he certainly could. I think there's more to it than what meets the eye initially, and I think I think it's worth bringing up Second Strike and also Pit of 100 Trials to show, like, you know, like how much the combat like gets explored, like, on the whole, like how much the vanilla game explores it and how much like these mods explore it. Because like the way that you want to pose it is like, this thing is more interesting than you initially thought. Like, that's, like, the kind of, like, that's how you want to approach the topic. So you get people intrigued to click on the video, and then obviously you need to give them a reason to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So you gotta, like, you know, really drive it home, I feel like. There is also the hard mode chi. It might be worth bringing up. Dude, there's like, there's, in JF Area 1, there's literally like 10 chucks, I think. It's gotta be at least 10 chucks. One of them is literally like on that lake where like the sock is, and he can snipe you from like almost all the way up top. It's crazy. He has actually like infinity range. Like, you know in Bloons, when like you get the monkey god or whatever, and it has like basically infinite fucking range. That's that chuck.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
That is an interesting question, Cotton. Wouldn't it be, I don't know, like... There's probably some Duplicatotron RNG that comes into play, though, so I don't think you'd be getting an exact number if you counted every single instance of an enemy appearing.
A new path.
There could also be enemies that, like, spawn in for, like, a second and then die in, like, goo, and then you just don't notice, and so you don't count them. Yeah. Everything else fucking shows up a lot, though. Fucking hell, dude, that Dutchman boss, dude, I wanted to end my life. I couldn't believe how bad it was, like, with 3 health. Like, it was crazy, too, because on, like, the first attempt, I almost did it. Literally, attempt 1, I almost did it.
Doing better now.
And then I had to be there for literally another, like, hour. It took, like, an entire hour, I think, to... And then when I finally did it, I had, like, 2 health left. It wasn't even that close. Why does that always happen, dude? How come, whenever I'm severely struggling with something, and I complain about it like it's the worst thing ever, how come whenever it finally fucking works, I do it so easily that it makes it look like child's play, and it's just like, why was I ever bitching in the first place? Why does that always happen? Like, I actually have, like, some curse where, like, something is, like, impossible until it's easy, and then it makes me look stupid. Happens, like, every time. Fatally crash into a semi-truck while driving under the influence. The influence of what, like ice cream or something? I mean, maybe. Mr. Krabs is gonna kill me. Mr. Krabs. Which is now in Shell City. Goodbye. I love that Cola, like, he just really drives it home, like, the crown, King Neptune's crown, like, he's gotta specify, like, just how bad the situation actually is. I wonder how much money Plankton got for selling it to Shell City. Like, was there a price tag on the crown? I can't remember. $12. That makes sense that it wouldn't be that expensive, because, like, obviously some actual human being isn't gonna know, but, like, how did Plankton even get it to him in the first place? I haven't seen the movie since 2021. It was, like, early 2021. I watched it back in, like, February or something. I should definitely watch it again at some point. I mean, I used to watch it, like, once a year, or maybe once every, like, year and a half, but yeah. And when I was a kid, I used to watch it, like, all the goddamn time, but you probably would have, like, could imagine that, so. He probably spent it on, like, fucking chum or some shit, bro. Actually, he probably didn't, because if he's just able to make Krabby Patties now, yeah, what did he spend the $12? He probably spent the $12 on just making those bucket helmets, honestly. Nice. You know you're having a good time when you watch the SpongeBob movie? The first one. What if you bought Neptune's crown IRL? Maybe. I mean, I'm going to, like, I mean, maybe on vacation, maybe I'll see some, like, maybe just in a gift shop or something, I'll see, like, a crown that looks similar. Yeah, if I see something like that and it's not that expensive, I might buy it. You know what I've never seen? I just realized, you know what I've never seen in my entire life? Do Neptune and Mindy plushies even exist? Because I've never seen, if they exist, I've never seen them in my entire life. They might not exist. Like, they might not have been allowed to, like, merchandise them or whatever. Because of licensing. Maybe. SpongeBob Mindy plush.
I found one last.
Oh shit, she does exist. And also, she costs like 160 quid. Yeah, she literally costs 164 quid. What the fuck? Dude, she doesn't even look like that accurate. Like I gotta show you what her face looks like, bro. It's a bit fucked. She looks like fucking Squash from PvZ, bro. Look at this shit. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting a thing. God, and I cannot see that image. It's doing the thing again. Oh, that is literally the image. I pasted it to myself, and it is literally like... The head's fucked, dude. I don't know how they fucked the head, but they did. Now I need to see if there's a Neptune one. But yeah, apparently they did make it, and it's very rare. Considering she's only appeared in you know... I know a movie is more than an episode, but from, like, the... You know, they've made hundreds of episodes of SpongeBob. it'd be hard to, like, make Mindy merch now. I mean, a lot of SpongeBob fans are younger than the actual movie, so it's literally, like... Also, I got unlucky with that fucking Fogger burp. King Neptune plush. Dude, there's no King Neptune plush. No. There's no King Neptune plush. Why is there a plush of Gary on, like, roller skates? Why is bro on roller skates? Yeah, it's her head is, like, fucked. If you fix the head, she'd probably look fine. I didn't even think to look for a Goofy Gooba token. That'd actually be so awesome. I'm sure there's, like, custom-made ones out there that you could get, like, but those are pretty expensive. Imagine, like, a fucking massive, like... God, it would be so based. But that's, like, incredibly niche. It's, like, who would actually, like... In the grand scheme of things, who would want that? So, like, that's probably why it doesn't exist. But maybe there's, like, some guy who, like, you know, some artist guy who you could, like, commission to make something like that, but... You know. Yeah, you could also 3D print one, yeah. My crown is in the Forbidden Shell City. Dude, my weenie's been pretty good recently. What's this? Jesus fucking Christ. $550, bro. Or best offer. You can make an offer. Just offer them like 20 quid. Jeez, I mean, it's cool, but like... It doesn't even make that much sense. Why is he wearing the Goofy Gooba hat and the mustache when the mustache at that point in the movie is meant to symbolize, like, not being a kid anymore? Even though the Goofy Gooba hat symbolizes being a kid. The design doesn't even make sense. It should be one or the other. Am I a pretty girl? Does not ship to United Kingdom. I can't even theoretically buy it. There isn't even the theoretical option for me to purchase this.
Here comes the pain train.
With the Goofy Gooba hat, Mr. Squidward with the Gooba hat. I don't think English is bro's first language. Yeah, probably. Still, though, it's not even, like, accurate to what happens in the actual movie, bro. You can't have both. It's one or the other. Mr. Squidward, we don't ship to the United Kingdom. Arr, gar, 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 gar. Mr. Krabs hates the British, TBH. Why is there a Beavis and Butthead original cell? Ooh, there's an original cell for the paper episode in season 1 of SpongeBob. That kind of goes hard. Nah, I can't do a Mr. Krabs voice. That was Jesus Christ. That's a long link. Mr. Squidward. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if you know me, but I'm kind of a big deal. I think you could give me a discount, you know? At 12 quid. Take it or leave it. Oh my god, dude, I ran into a regular show Rigby plush, and it looks kind of fucked up. That Larry plush is kind of cool, though. Yeah, no worries, Omega, but... for future reference, do you see that question mark, like, fairly early into the link? You can cut everything beyond that question mark, and it'll still, like, the link will still work. That's what happens with, like, a lot of really long links. Most of them will have, like, a question mark, like, fairly early in, and you can literally just cut it to the question mark and it'll work. Like, most times. I don't know what all that other shit is for. I have no idea, but, like, you don't need it. Yeah, no worries. I'm surprised that shit even fit in the chat, honestly. I'm surprised it didn't hit, like, a character limit. That's AIDS. I fucking hate, like, Twitter links, like, all that shit after. I always get rid of it. Like, anything from the question mark onwards, I just delete. These look so ugly, dude. Like, when I send it on Discord.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
I'm going to turn whoever made that link into a bug if they keep making them that fucking long.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
They're like, oh yes, our link should be 5 billion trillion characters long. Yeah, I have some SpongeBob plushes. I have like a pirate SpongeBob. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. I like plushies. They're a bit hard to justify as you get older, not only because you feel like you can't be a kid anymore or whatever, but also because, like, do you really want to work, like, 2 hours at a shitty job, and, like, all you can do with that money is, like you're gonna buy, like, a Patrick plush? Like, I mean, you can, but, like, that's probably not exactly the most responsible thing you could spend your money on at that point.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick.
WebP files are really weird. Like, I never used to see them back in the day. Mr. Squidward, me Discord kitten is trying to dox me with this link. Arg, 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 arg. Mr. Squidward.
Oh boy!
Oh, yeah, no, there's so many bootleg plushies, dude. Like, there's gotta be like 1 million of them. I literally just forgot to even try doing the jumps. Wow, that actually is really peak. Dude, it's been viewed 17 times in the last 24 hours. People want this shit. Wow, that's really well done. Like, that's actually, that's really... I hate my life. That's really impressive. There's a Patrick one from the, obviously, you know, like that one part in the movie where, like, he makes the funny face? Like, that's... They sell that for $123, I think. No, $122. Ooh, there's Man Ray wood art. That's kind of cool. He burnt my shake. Fucked up in the crib eating crusty dogs. Fucked up in the crib eating chum. Fucked up in the crib. Eating snail po. Fucked up in the crib. I can't think of anything else. Fucked up in the crib drinking hot sauce. Like that one episode, the karate episode. You think Mr. Krabs ever does karate? Ooh, there's a Tangela one. It looks really nice. Hold on, bros.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
Hold on. Almost the... I think this should be enough to generate the link. This Tangela looks really cool. $84? It's incredibly well done. That like, it's not even flat. It actually like sticks out and shit. Like it's crazy. Karate was just a cover-up word for sex. That sounds like average SpongeBob conspiracy theory. That sounds like a bunch of, because like, why would Mr. Krabs like? Then why does the episode end the way that it does, where it's like, oh, they're doing why, like, okay, yeah, like, sex on the job is gonna be bad for, but, like, why would sex on the job be good for business at the end of the episode? Like, how would that affect, like...
To get to shelter.
I see it more as an episode where, like... any trait of you can be a positive if you know how to use it properly. Like, I feel like that's what it's meant to represent. Like, if you're into something, like, it's okay, and, like, again, you can even incorporate it into your life in some way, if part, like, yeah. IRL Goofy Gooba guitar. Alright, well, somebody here needs to get, like, rich as fuck and then commission someone to do it. And then it'll exist. And then people might make, like, knockoffs of it, and then everybody can have one. It'd be cool.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Avoid those next time.
True. Revolutionize it. I kind of low-key need a piss. It's okay, this run will die in SCDA anyway. Like a mouse, like a mouse, like a mouse.
Do you have any treats?
No fish. Hello.
Yeah, it would cost a lot of money for sure. Who wants to sell their house? Who wants to take one for the team? It's not gonna be me. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to take a piss anymore like I used to back in the day. Well, to be fair, that was like one run, but yeah. Went for a fucking piss. And I still got world record.
Monster thingy.
Can someone give me the oil company so I can like make money? Bleeding face. Colon 3.
So many choices, so little time.
Thank you for your service, iPie. Your efforts will not be for nothing. They will not go to waste. You will forever be remembered for your sacrifice.
Big hair.
Patrick, I think you mean
Air.
Patrick Happy. How you like me now?
Tragic tale.
this place.
Big Pen. Boing.
Boing.
Come out, wherever.
I'd be on my best pace right now if I didn't miss the Ribbit of 1 frames. Kind of unfortunate.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. Please just
Sliding and
macho.
driving. All you do is slide and drive.
Not so fast. I get monster sick. Yeehaw!
I remember some guy was in was in Chris's chat before, and he was like,
Come out,
half the run is sliding and driving, and like we actually calculated that. Like at that point in time, it was 42%. Now it's like 40, like because no post like it, you know, we're skipping other tokens too, so the actual like percentage has barely gone down. Cool. Yeah, that's really good. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, it's like 42%, and then they were like, that's basically half.
catch right now.
Like, since when did 42 round up to 50? If anything, it rounds down to 40. Yeah, that was when there was like less shit in the sliding. Like, I've said this before, but like way back when, like those levels were kind of just like dragging the run. But I feel like now, those levels are kind of, they're not really like improving the run like a ton, but like they're not really like
Wet for me.
making it worse either. Fucking kill yourself, dude. Like actually fucking do it.
Upsy daisy.
great.
Fuck off, dude. Why is this shit impossible, bro? Well, that's good. If I get a run going now, it'll, like, if it goes beyond 10 o'clock, then it's automatically, like, annoying. And I don't want to continue it. That's good. I'm, like, far enough into the stream where I have to, like, increase my standards as well. I'm not just continuing some shitty run. Well, I can't continue a shitty run because no PB would be shitty at this point, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I miss, like... Hell, if I miss the rubber to 1 frames, I should probably reset, like, honestly. Like, I probably should reset. Like... And again, I don't know if I'm playing anything after stream, so... You know these rugs that we were looking at? There's one in, like, the recommended, and it is literally just, like... It's in the shape of a heart, but it's, like, some woman, I think, like, going like this with her fucking tits, and the tits are, like... Well, you can see the nipples and everything, and it says self-love on it. I can't even show you it, because it'd be nudity. But, yeah, it's just a heart-shaped, like, going like this with, like, big fucking tits and nipples. And you can get it for $90.
So shiny.
Hello, emulating. Well, I just lost a run to stupid shit, but yeah, thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna go for piss. Yeah, I didn't play Fortnite for like a week before the new season came out. Alright? I mean, and that was because it was like easily the worst season in the entire chapter, but yeah, anyway.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down. I prefer cotton, thank you.
Dude, I don't know what fucking brand this is, but like they got some like new, we have some new soap like on the sink, and it's like orange flavor, but it's like, it's like a weird orange, like it almost smells like jelly-like almost, if that makes sense. Like it smells like quite candy-ish, like candy orange, kind of. It smells really good. That's not a Cosmic Shake reference.
Welcome.
It would never have all your favorites. I think Season 2 does have a lot of my favorites. I mean, they're kind of right about that.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom,
All your favorites.
These just ooze macho.
Like, what's like the worst episodes of season 2 is it's probably like I'm with Stupid or something. Like, it's not even that bad.
Boing.
Yeah, it's kind of peak season.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh yeah, the Patrick game.
A manager
Maybe at the end of the
is
stream,
always
maybe I should like
prepared.
analyze the gameplay from the direct, but I don't think there's much to analyze, to be fair. Is that you just like Bikini Bottom and like you do like some miscellaneous tasks as Patrick. I don't think there's much to analyze.
Prepared.
I think we need a bit more gameplay. But, well, I don't think we're getting more gameplay. It comes out in early October, so, like... It comes out in, like, 5 weeks. Well, like, I doubt we're gonna get any gameplay. Any extra gameplay.
Hey.
It reminds me, yeah, it reminds me of Goats. It's like Goat Simulator with, like, more of a... with, like, actual, like, specific objectives, I guess. That kind of, like, that's what it kind of looks like. Less chaotic, more structured Goat Simulator. But I could be wrong. But that's what it looks like. Me praying the Patrick game is a buggy mess so I can get 2 Movillion viewers off of streaming it.
Welcome.
Dude, you probably just have a bunch of 10-year-olds in your chat. And they all just say the same, they're just like, I love Patrick Star. And you're like, same.
Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
Do you remember when I was streaming Rehydrated and I put text on the screen that just said like, no annoying kids? That was actually like a peak decision. I bet there would have been so many annoying people in my chat if I didn't do that.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like, I was basically telling them to fuck off.
A manager.
Like, I mean, I got pretty good viewership from playing that game. I got like
In the corner.
50 viewers or something. Like, pretty good.
Manager is always prepared.
Nah, I was worried about getting annoying kids in my chat because, like,
A
think about it, right?
manager is
First
always
SpongeBob game we've had in forever. And it was a remake of, like, a beloved game. And kids just like SpongeBob in general. Like, there's bound to have been a bunch of kids in the chat, you know?
Hey.
I don't remember anybody annoying from the chat, so I think the text did a good job. Anyway, I might play the Patrick game on stream when it comes out. I don't know if it's, like, good enough to, like, warrant that, I guess, but I guess we'll see. Why is the Patrick game, like, basically, like, I mean, the movie and the game turned 20, this year, in October. They, well, yeah, I think they both came out in October, right, so... And for some reason, the celebration is the Patrick game, which is really weird. Like, I mean, it's not really even a celebration of that. I think it's just coincidentally, the movie turns 20, and coincidentally, they wanted to make a game this year, so it's like... I wonder how long they spent making this game. Patrick Star Game Chatters be like, what are your thoughts on SpongeBob Season 12? That's actually so true. My favorite episode is One Course Meal. That's not even like, that's like season like 8 or something, but... I don't think there's any point in downloading it. You might as well just, like, watch it on, like, some website, I guess. I haven't seen it. I watched reviews on the Sandy movie recently. I watched 2 reviews on the Sandy movie, dude, and one of them, like, dude, he got so pissed off of that movie. Like, you'd think it, like, fucking murdered his family. Like... You know, saying, like, this is, like, the true official death of SpongeBob, like... It is worse, it is, like, the worst thing that the SpongeBob media has ever produced, like, ever.
SpongeBob.
And has absolutely 0 redeeming qualities in any capacity, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know if that's true, because I haven't seen the movie, but, like, fuck, I know, He did not like that fucking movie, dude. He did not like it. SpongeBob movie, game movie when? I think that's a bit too meta for 2024. We're gonna have to wait until 2026. Yeah, honestly, I think this basically guarantees, by the way, that we're not getting a movie port or remake, like, until at least... Okay, either until at least either the 25th anniversary, or, yeah, either the 20th anniversary or, what's it called? When the next Xbox and PlayStation comes out, they might be backwards compatible with movie and battle. Maybe, who knows? I think Microsoft said the next time they make a console, they want to focus a lot more on backwards compatibility. So that implies at least a movie and by extension battle like have a good chance. So I could see that happening, making them backwards. So because then it's effectively like not really a port, but like, you know what I mean? Like it effectively accomplishes the same thing. But yeah. So I think those are the next two, like, possibilities. One of those two. I don't think we're getting a movie remake or port in the next, like, 2 years. It would be very weird to do that. Unless they announce, like, if they announce on the date of the of the 20th anniversary, like, the exact date, maybe they might make an announcement, like, hey, we're gonna, like, pull this shit or remake it, but I highly doubt it. I feel like it would have been released on the anniversary, not announced on the anniversary. I feel like that's just kind of, like, that'd be kind of weird otherwise. Or maybe they would, like, maybe they were going to make it, but they were like, no, Patrick Star game, no. We must have Patrick Star game. You should eat holographic meatloaf now. True. I'm a dummy, so I bought, like, a full-on fucking Series X, and I barely used it. I literally just, like, I played Banjo on it, that's basically it. But, I mean, if that shit eventually is, like, yeah, like, backwards compatible, like, movie and stuff, like, in battle, the loads will be, like, insanely fast. Loads will be, like, 1 millisecond long, bro. And it'd be, like, widescreen, probably. Like, it'd probably have, like, widescreen support and stuff. Hopefully, anyway. That'd be cool as fuck. It would be peak. It'd be absolute fucking peak. I don't know, Chief. Maybe? I don't know. Probably not, but, like, a port is, like... It takes very little effort to, like, make a decent port, so I feel like... It, like, in terms of, like, full profit, they probably make more profit. But, like, I might be wrong. You know, I don't actually know what I'm talking about, but, like, that just sounds correct. Yeah, it's like a mega jacked up Xbox One. It's kind of nuts. From my experience, it's very quiet, it looks cool. I love the controller. But, like, yeah, it's literally just Xbox One, but it, like, looks different and is, like, on insane steroids. Dude, actual Xbox Ones, I'm seeing them be sold in, like, cashies and stuff for, like, literally, like, 40 quid. Like, no one gives a fuck anymore, bro. Like, literally sell them for, like, 40 quid. Like, no one wants one. The Series X can play... I think it's fully compatible with the Xbox One, so it's like, yeah, what is the point? As long as you have the money for a Series X, then it's like... I wouldn't want to sell my Wii U, personally. I have a bit too much nostalgia for that stupid fucking console. It's not even a good console, but it's just like, I can't... I bought that shit with my own money. That was the first console I ever bought with my own money, except for, like, I think, like, one replacement Game Boy, and, like... I might have also bought a replacement DS, but I don't think I did. I think I just bought a replacement Game Boy. And I think that's what, like... Does that even count? Like, when it comes to, like, buying a console for the first time, my first... Yeah, like... It was straight up just the Wii U. So, like, I have too much nostalgia for that shit. Mod support, there, go ahead. Wii U's still sell for an okay amount of money. Like, because, they're good for, like, if you mod them, you can do quite a lot, but... Yeah, the Wii U was a complete flop. But, like, some people still, like, want it. But now that you can't play online anymore, I mean, there are the custom servers to be fair, but... Now they can't officially play online anymore, and a lot of the good games on Wii U got ported to Switch with enhancements, like... Yeah, I don't think it's as easy, but it's pretty easy. I think it's just SD card stuff again. I don't think it's, like, hard. I haven't modded a Wii U in years, but it's probably just, like, SD card stuff again. Why did he do that card on? Dude, why do parents do that, dude? Why is that just, like, such a fucking, like... Why do they love doing that? They're just, like... How do they not, like, comprehend that it's, like, you might want to play that shit when you're older, dude? I don't get it. My parents did that with my brother. He used to have a PS1 and a Dreamcast, and by the time I was born, they got rid of them. Like, dude, I could have played on a fucking Dreamcast. I could have played Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. It would have been so cool. I'd play Sonic Adventure. Or even, like, Crazy Taxi or some shit, bro. I would have been happy with Crazy Taxi. It would have been peak. Crazy peak. Peak Taxi.
The manager is here.
I think you told me that.
Excitement.
Like, that's so AIDS, bro. Like, those consoles aren't even that cheap anymore. Like, you can buy them again, but it's like... You have to use your own money for that shit, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Luckily, I've had one PS2 my whole life.
This is a job for
And it's peak, dude.
a manager.
Like, unless the disc is, like, really fucked up, it's never failed to read a disc. So, it's never been its fault for, like, not reading a disc. It's never had any actual problems itself reading a disc. The console's not too... Well,
This is a job
I put one game... Dude, I had this Madagascar game on PS2. The fucking PS2 actually was a jet engine. But then I just bought another disc, and then it stopped doing it, so I think it was the disc. Imagine TOS on 360, that is unironically what the PS2 sounded like. It was so fucking loud that okay, dude, I played it at night, right? It woke my parents up. That's how loud it was. It woke my parents up. And I had to turn the game off. Like, how does that even happen, dude? "20 PS2 games." I don't know how many I had, but yeah, like... I used to play on that shit, like, all the time. Dude, I used to religiously play on the PS2 until, like... Well, like, fucking, like, 20, like... I mean, I feel like I only really stopped consistently playing on the PS2, like, after I got into speedrunning. Because speedrunning made me realize that PS2 is hardly, like... It hardly hosts the best version of games. Xbox is almost always, like, better. So, now that I care about, like, what version I'm playing even casually, like... I think, yeah, so I think, like, 2015, 2016 is when I, like, actually, like, stopped playing on the PS2. Now I hardly ever use PS2. It's more of a thing of the past now. I don't mind playing on the PS3 sometimes, but, like, it's gotta be, like, a good version, or, like, it's gotta be, like, really cheap, or it's gotta be, like... Maybe it only released on PS2, or, you know, just things like that. Like, if the only difference between it and, like, a GameCube version, for example, is that, like, its loads are a bit slower, but then because of PS3 it actually makes the loads faster, then that's, like, different. That gets a pass. PS2 is good for some games, but like speedrunning wise, but for the most part, it's not. Most of the time, Xbox kind of clears.
SpongeBob.
Blood literally has paper-thin walls in his house. It's more of like the house is small, so like... If I talk to this volume at night, my parents they'd be able to hear him wake up and then they'd beat me. So they wouldn't actually beat me. But yeah, like... Yeah, I kinda don't like in speed games when, like, a version is faster for, like, a console... A console version is faster for, like, some categories, but, like, not all of them, but it's, like, a notable enough amount of categories where it's, like, kind of annoying. I don't like that. Like, even using a different controller can throw you off. Even, like, the visuals being a bit different can throw you off. The loading times being different can throw you off. Like, everything can throw you off. Especially if there's any actual, like, in-game differences, like, physics differences or anything. Everything could throw you off. That's why I'm glad that, like, the only category where, like, Xbox is not the best version is just 360, which is close enough, and it's only for cheap percent. So it could have been a lot worse.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah. It can be hard to get into a speed game if there's, like, multiple versions to keep track of. Like, in a way, it can be a good thing, because that means that, like, your version is at least fastest in something. But at the end of the day, it's more of a pain in the ass. That's, like, hard to get used to. Imagine if, like, I would not go back to old tokens if the fastest version was on fucking, like, PAL 360 or some shit. I can't be asked for that, dude. I just wouldn't have come back. I wouldn't have bothered. And I doubt I would have grinded to get, like, a really good time. I probably just would have grinded to get, like, a decent time and then called it a day. Like, I don't think I would have put nearly as much time into this category. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you do loadless, but apparently that, PSP emulator has, like, faster loads than what's actually possible on a PSP. At least that's what the case in TOS PSP.
Plankton.
In that case, I guess what you'd be looking at then would be, like,
Right now. Boing.
if there's any physics differences.
Already.
If it plays, like, absolutely identical to PSP, then I see no good reason to not allow the emulator. It'd be significantly easier to capture footage. It'd be significantly easier for people to get into the game. It wouldn't feel as, like, you know, because then you can use whatever controller you want as well, so it's just not as AIDS in general. And, like... Yeah. So as long as there's no, like, physics differences, you might as well allow it, in my opinion.
Tasty.
Yeah, Cotton, that's what, like... I think backwards compatible PS3 is probably fast in some categories, too, which is, like, really... That's AIDS as fuck. Like, I tried a couple loads on PS3, and I was getting faster loads than GameCube. Straight up. And that's PAL PS3. I have the theory that nearly every console, the PAL version of nearly every... Like, the PAL consoles for nearly every console out there has slower loads. Not, like, modern consoles, but, like, older consoles. but there's like actual like frame rate differences. It might like I'm beginning to suspect that they're all like that and people just haven't caught on yet. I mean, it's the case in like in you know battle movies, so it's bound to be the case in Scooby-Doo and Incredibles and stuff. And I know it's the case in Sunshine. I just think it's a thing that people haven't properly looked into because there's too many variables. But I do believe that probably is the case. So if I am correct, then it also applies to Creature, or if I'm just wrong, but it still applies to Creature regardless. And like, it's like because I was comparing it to NTSC GameCube loads as well, so like it's entirely possible that like the loads are even faster than what I was able to show. Yeah, it's incredibly toxic. Like
So much
they overheat and they're incredibly expensive and they're fat as fuck and they have like capture card protection, so you need to like use splitters to get around it and like just all that, you know, shit like that. That reminds me of the B drives. But yeah, it's unfortunate for sure. Like, any game with backwards compatible PS3 is the fastest version. Like, I would never want to run that shit. And I own the fucking console. I own the console and I would still never want to deal with that. Because, like, what if it breaks? Like, what if I'm grinding for a world record and it just fucking breaks? What do? Buy another one? They're fucking expensive as fuck. I mean, I could buy another one. It's not like I don't have the money to, but, like... What if that one has really bad loads or like overheats a lot, and then they clean it, and then they accidentally fuck something up internally and it fucks up the entire console? Or like, what if it just doesn't last as long? What if this one lasts, like, the one I currently have, I barely use it, but it's lasted me like 2 years so far. Like, or maybe 3. Actually, I think it's like 2. But like, what if it breaks tomorrow and then I buy another one and then that one lasts like 4 months? Like, I'd prefer to not buy another one if my current one breaks. The good thing about the Slim, though, is that literally all Slims are moddable. Not Slim, the Fats. All Fats are moddable, so that's good. Or at least, like, all Fats that have, like, 4 USB ports can be modded. I'm not sure about the ones with 2 ports. But the ones with 4 ports, like, every single one of them can be modded.
A new pack. No.
A category being moved from extensions to main, yeah, there's gotta be, like, enough, like, I feel like, in my opinion, there's, like, multiple factors that go into it, like... How many people would actually run it? How accessible is it? How does it differentiate itself from other categories? How arbitrary is it? Like, you know, all those questions. In our case, it's very easy to figure that shit out because, like, all of the extensions categories, except for Frogfish, like, use cheats. And if we added Frogfish to main, it'd be the only category that, like, doesn't end on Neptune, which in itself is arbitrary, so we can kind of just, like... It just makes sense why all those categories are on extensions.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Well, how long has it how long has it existed for in comparison to true any percent? Because if it's existed for longer, then that means it would have had more time to get more runners in. So that would be like a... Yeah. Like, No Major Glitches sounds like it came first, so I think what matters is actually recent runs. Like, in the past, like, 3 years, like, which one has had more runs? You know, I think that's, like, the important question.
Traffic is going up. There's the edge of town.
Ta-da!
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know anything about that game, but it sounds like that category is like something that people would actually want to like run, maybe. So if that is the case, then yeah, maybe they could consider adding it back to main. Because here's the thing, right? If something is on main, it will just automatically get run more. That's what people like. It just automatically gives it a boost. Like, not that many people were playing All World Tokens, but like when we moved it off main, like it's had almost no runs since we moved it to extensions. That's why I really, really did not want No Major Glitches being on extensions. That would have fucked everything up. Like, considering that's like the main way to get into this game, if the main way of getting into this game is a category on extensions, people wouldn't play it. Or at least most people wouldn't. And then, like, you know, because like, No Major Glitches is like a good enough gateway to get into the game until you eventually get an Xbox. Like, that would have fucked everything up. Like, we'd have, like, less overall people interested in the game just by having it on extensions. And people have said, like, oh, well, that's their fault if they're not going to play a category just because it's on extensions. And, like, I get what you're saying, but, like, if we're going to have, like, less people running the game, and people running the game in itself can create a domino effect where even more people run the game, like, one person getting into the game, and then streaming the game, and then other people find the game because of that streamer, and then they get into the game. Like, if all of that could happen just because No Major Glitches is on main and not extensions, that's fucking massive. And no other category really has that potential like No Major Glitches has. Like, of all, like, if No Major Glitches were on extensions, like, it would have the most potential for runners getting into, like, compared to any of the other extensions categories. It's not like the other extensions categories. It's different. It actually has a proper purpose, you know? And not just like, oh, it's like some goofy, dumb fun. Like, no, it actually has, like, a purpose. And it belongs on main. It belongs on main for as long as, like, Mindy Skip is not fully consistent and as long as it doesn't exist on GameCube. That's what we need, right? We could maybe have talks about it if GameCube Mindy Skip is, like, ever a thing. And you know, I'm not talking like a 20-minute fucking Mindy Skip, but I mean like one that's just takes like at most, like 5 minutes to set up and it's consistent. If we can't get that, then No Major Glitches like ever being like that's not up for debate at all. That's like absolutely zero debate for that. It'll never ever leave its spot for as long as like Mindy Skip is not a thing on GameCube. It needs to exist. Otherwise, the game will... Yeah, you know when, like, you just die on, like, thin air? I think that's actually really cool. I also really like that I wasted, like, 9 minutes driving just for that to happen. I definitely like that, and it feels really good. And it's fair.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I completely forgot about September. I genuinely don't know how I fucking died, by the way. It literally looked like I died on fucking thin air. I unironically don't know what I died on. Hello again, Bucky. That actually pisses me off, dude. I really don't think I was low enough to the ground to die. I really don't. I don't know how I died. I feel like that was kind of, like, unfair. I feel like that wasn't a skill issue. I feel like that was just unfair, unless I'm, like, I really just wasn't paying attention, but
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Anyway, the point being that, like, if a run being moved from extensions to main, like, makes a notable difference between people not running the game and people running the game, then that thing needs to be on main, TBH.
It's a short slide from manager.
Because if it's on main, then more people, like, by default, like, literally automatically will just start running it.
Cleanliness is next.
And in No Major Glitches case, it's, like, it's very necessary because, like, most people start off on GameCube, and that is just the best category to run on GameCube.
Manager coming through.
Well, that's the thing, though. How do you get people into the game?
A manager.
I mean, a category like that, like no major sequence breaks or whatever, like, I mean, that sounds like it could get people in. I mean, if those sequence breaks are hard and discouraging, then being able to play the game in a way where you don't have to do them, that sounds like a way of easing people into the game. It acts as a gateway.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, some good dedication. Yeah, I feel like at that point, I mean, it sounds like you're doing a lot of the right stuff, but I think other ways to, like... I guess you just gotta get the game out there more, you know, like submitting it to marathons, or like making, like, essay videos on the game, or like something. Are you talking about me? Yeah, I've done a bit of Sonic Adventure. I didn't just do Gamma Story, I did Sonic Story as well, but I never, like, submitted it. I mean, I like Gamma Story because, like, it was pretty simple. Like, it was short and simple, so I liked it. I mean, there's, like, some skips and stuff, but I didn't do those, so I just played the levels fast. It was just, like, a decent distraction. But I did do Sonic Story, I just never submitted it because I think I would have been last place, and it was just embarrassing, so I never submitted it. How long ago was that, though? Emulating? Hotfix doesn't really, like... I feel like Hotfix doesn't really, like, give games much of a boost. I feel like the proper event is, like, what it should be aiming for, really. Dude. Yeah. I guess, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, you know, with some games, it's just, like, really hard to, like, push them. But, yeah, I think, like... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, like... I think you gotta get it into, like, the proper GDQ, and also, like, maybe make some, like, essay videos on...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Outside of that, I don't really know what you could... And also move that no major skips or whatever to move it to like main, and at that point you probably done everything you can do.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
It's probably best to, like, conceptualize it at least. Something can, like, look slow and then it's actually not slow because, like, you're not factoring something. Yeah.
A new path. Queuing up.
What's up, Build Nye? I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober, yeah.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
He has such a way with words. In the bar. In the bar. Nobody knows. Dude, I love that part when, like, the guy tries to get SpongeBob and Patrick to, like, sing the Goofy Goober song and, like, they're fucking, like, literally melting. Looks like we got ourselves a double baby.
A new path.
Beat the shit out of him. Holy.
Whoa.
Dude, I fucking love that part where, those hillbillies bet they won't make it, like, 10 seconds past the county line, and there's, like, how many seconds was that? 12. In your face! Yep, they're dead. Oh yeah, out of the car, fellas. It's such like a... I think what I love about it is like he looks so menacing, but it's such like a... It's almost like kind of like softly spoken. You know, he's not like being aggressive. He's just like, yep, this is happening right now. It's like it's such like a calm demand, like. SpongeBob! Make mine a chocolate. Dude, why is the movie so peak? I gotta watch it again.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it, love?
Who blew this bubble? What I really like about the movie is that, like, every scene matters. Like, you know, I mean, the movie's short, every scene needs to count, and, like, every scene counts. Like... Even when SpongeBob and Patrick, like, make those fucking bubbles, like, it's to show that they're still, like, kids, you know? Like, they haven't actually, like... They're not really equipped for this adventure like they think they are. And it's a sign of things to come. Because they're not even that far into the quest, and already they almost had the fucking shit beaten out of them. And we know they're gonna get into more dangerous territories, like... They're soon going to be in an environment where they cannot afford to be childish, and yet it still works out. Like, it's good work, indeed. It's so well written, so well directed, it's just, everything's, like, paced. Well, again, I feel like the movie's a bit short, but, like what is there is, it's paced very well and stuff. I love when Patrick tries to run, he's got, like, the fucking, like, Goofy Gooba underwear or whatever the fuck. Z, the letter after Y. The movie still looks good to this day, by the way. Like, it looks, I'm really interested in that fucking 4K, like, version that they're releasing. I don't know if they're releasing it in this country, though. I gotta look into that, because I'm very interested in purchasing that product. I wish to watch it in 4K. Like, because if it comes out soon, like, in the UK, I would buy it, even if it's expensive. Like, you know, I mean, I just said I want to watch the movie again. But, like, dude, in 4K? I mean, fuck. Yeah, it's coming out in 4K, apparently. But I don't know if it's, a thing in I don't know if it's out yet, or if, like, it's gonna be a thing in the UK, but hopefully it will be. I assume it'll be released on exactly the 20th anniversary, but who knows? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that Power Walk-On. You know, that's the great thing about that movie. Just like, it's almost like inspiring, right? Like, I think like almost nobody else could have made it that far. They only made it that far because the SpongeBob and Patrick. Like, let's be realistic, right? They only got through the Now That Men area because they're fucking stupid. If, like, Sandy tagged along, I think she probably would have been too scared. I don't think she would have gone along with them. I mean, maybe SpongeBob and Patrick could, like, dragged her down there, and then she would have realized that she's not in danger. But, like... If it was just Sandy on her own, I don't think she would have made it past that. I don't think she would have done it. I think she would have, and even if she did jump down there, I think she would have been too scared and panicked and probably would have gotten eaten. Like, I think SpongeBob and Patrick, like, they're, like, probably the only ones who could have gone. I mean, Dennis did too. Dennis got through, but that's because he's fucking Dennis. That's kind of to be expected, bro. I forgot again. I double forgot. Yeah, like there's so many quotes.
Boing.
Yeah, they'll get brought back to life and just fucking beat him up. But yeah, like that's why like it's such a like it's the trials that they had to go through are so contrasting of the characters, yet they're the only ones who could have done it, except for fucking Dennis. But again, he doesn't really count. I feel like those two are probably the only ones who could have done it. Maybe like Larry, maybe, but like, yeah, it's mostly a SpongeBob and Patrick exclusive thing.
What's that?
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it.
It really is like this grand adventure that like symbolizes those it just perfectly shows off those two and the character traits, as well as like how they bounce off each other, how they contrast from each other, and what they do in these really serious situations, and why they're the only ones for the job.
Even in the corners.
Granted, at the end of the movie, Patrick like does basically fucking nothing, but like he's important for a big chunk of the movie, gaslighting SpongeBob as well, and like they gaslight each other into going on this adventure. Like they're important, like they're both important. It's just Patrick kind of falls off at the end. SpongeBob takes the whole spotlight with like the guitar.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Howdy again, Koopa. A break is always good every once in a while. You might have been closing your eyes for that build now. I remember 3K SpongeBob quite well, TBH. I like that part of the movie where SpongeBob, like in the desert, SpongeBob just fucking morphs himself into a ball and just starts rolling around for some reason. You don't remember that? Are you a real fan? I don't think you are.
I found one.
Yeah, I want to watch it, dude, but I want to wait for that 4K version to come out. Again, I don't know if it's coming out in this country, but I really hope it is.
Rock formation, Patrick. This one's a
Because if it is, I can get my hands on it pretty soon, so... Maybe I should look on Amazon, see if it's, like, ready for pre-order. Amazon... SpongeBob movie 4K. So I did find one. It is not in English. And that appears to be, like, the only one.
You have to.
Yeah, it's the only one. The only one the only 4K one I can find is not in English. I don't know if it has, like, an English language option. If it does, then we're golden. But, like, even then, because it's an import, it's, like, fucking expensive. But maybe it does English. I think it's in, like, German. I can't quite tell, but it's definitely not fucking English, whatever it is. Just roll with it, I always say. Everybody clapped after he said that, bro. Everybody clapped. Yeah, I usually stream until 10 o'clock, unless I have a run going still.
The gates are locked.
Or I'm, like, in the middle of, like, playing a mod or whatever, and I'm, like, very close to finishing, and it goes beyond 10 o'clock. Yeah, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce fucking SquarePants, but it says Der Film, so isn't that, like, German? I'm pretty sure it's German, like, Der Film. 33 fucking quid, but, yeah. I need to see if there's an English version.
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
I'll have a look in a minute.
A shortcut.
It'll be like hey guys, here's Hans the Sailboat movie. And it'd be like, Lamau. Dude, that would change, like, especially, like, old tokens and Hundo, like, but especially old tokens, like, that would save a lot. They give old tokens a little bit more of a purpose. Well, Con, if I find it online, then it's not gonna be, like, true 4K, it's gonna have bad bitrate and shit, bro. Unless I, like, torrented it, which, like, torrenting's a bit risky. You actually can get in legal trouble for torrenting if you're not careful. I know someone who torrented, like, some games and, like, their ISP or whatever sent them a letter that was like, if you keep doing this, we're gonna fucking throw you in the slammer, bro. Yeah, you want to use a VPN. Also, like, I try not to pirate stuff that's, like, brand new. You really, like, if you torrent, like, Season 1 SpongeBob, they're probably not gonna give a fuck, but if you, like, torrented, like, a brand new, like, the Patrick Star game when it comes out, like, that's a lot more risky. They might actually care.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
On the run because I downloaded Chicken Shoot illegally. They'll never catch me alive. It was worth it. Yeah, I haven't torrented much. I torrented some anime, but the anime was from like 2012. And I torrented, I think I torrented some like Call of Duty stuff before. I don't remember. I might be lying. I don't remember, but I know I torrented every episode of Edna and Eddie. It was just like a huge fucking like thing of it. Now Edna and Eddie came out ages ago, so I'm probably in the and I use a VPN. But yeah, like I torrented like because I wanted to make an Edna and Eddie video. I don't know if I'm still going to. But like that's one of the videos I wanted to make was like an Edna and Eddie video where it's I watched every episode because like nobody's done that, and I want to watch Edna and Eddie anyway. I used to watch it as a kid, but yeah, and it didn't just come. It also came with like old commercials and stuff, which I love that kind of stuff. You know, I love like I love that kind of stuff.
They're just like giant dominoes.
Hi Pi, what the fuck is this, bro?
What about Mindy City?
That went kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Vimsla fans when they're 20 years old when they start a download and they're 21 years old when the download finishes. Yeah, see, yeah, like, dude, I complained about the download speed before, and Wilcom was like, the download speed is not slow, what are you talking about? Like, and it's just, like, so bad. Like, obviously, if you're downloading, like, a GBA game or whatever, it's like, who fucking cares? But, like, when it's, like, when you're downloading, like, a GameCube game or something, like, good fucking luck, dude. There's, like, even compressed, like, they'll literally be compressed into, like, NKits. So it'd be, like, 500 megabytes, and it'll still take an actual eternity, dude. Here's the thing, right? It takes so long to download on Vimsla, even when compressed, that you can, there are so many other websites where you can download the entire ISO, and it's like more than twice the size, and it'll still download way faster. Like, it's fucking insane. Like, yeah, if you're just going out and you don't need the download to be finished that quickly, then yeah, you get to compress it and you know, then you save space. But, like, for the most part, you would rather just use the ISOs, dude. Like...
Idle Wayne Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
It really sucks that Sega fucked them. Like, I thought Sega was cool with that kind of shit, but I guess not. What's up, IG? How you doing today?
A desert. Bottom of the sea.
I usually just click on the first fucking website I see, I'm not gonna lie, bros. But, I mean, obviously, if it downloads an EXE, then obviously you just delete that shit immediately. The base when it comes to fan games, but I guess not when it comes to ROM.
Agent Patrick, this one's up to you.
I mean, at least that's something. They're still better than Nintendo for that shit, so, I mean, they still got... yeah. But, yeah, whatever. Wii U / Switch.
Did Minnie bother to
Yeah, that shit can be annoying. I did find some sites, when it, cause I put, like, emulators on my Steam Deck. So, I mean, there's that, but... yeah, those fucking files are massive as well. Take forever to download, and, like... yeah. I just don't really care for Switch emulators, like... although I am interested, I wonder how much, how good the emulation is for Scarlet and Violet. Because I assume the objective is to, like, get it, you know, use, like, HD texture packs eventually, but also get it running at, like, a solid 60. I highly doubt they've done that by now, but, like, I do wonder, because I remember seeing, like, when it was first being emulated, like, it was graphically, like, super fucked up and, like, to crash, but I wonder, you know, like, a long time has passed since then, like, close to 2 years, well, it's like, yeah, it's like over a year and a half, and I'm wondering, like, how much time is actually, like, has enough time passed to where it, like, actually is good now. I should look into it. I should look it up after the stream. I'm curious now. Yeah, I don't care to emulate those games generally, but Scarlet and Violet would be a big exception for me, I think. Cool.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
Thank you for the good luck. Blue, what's up? I mean, if they can, like, if the shit's optimized, then they can get it to run on worse hardware. So, like if you're talking about Scarlet and Violet.
Oh boy!
Alright, I'm seeing examples from, like, 8 months ago where people are running it at 4K 60, apparently. Like, literally, like, videos from 8 months ago claiming 4K 60 with, like, the DLC, so... I don't know. Maybe the description... I can go look it up. But, again, it was 8 months ago. You might be able to... it might be more compatible now. RTX 3070. Alright, well, I have that. Intel... Hold on. It was an i7. i7F... 13th gen, I think. Jesus Christ. Fuck my ass. Okay, to be fair, though, it was 4K, so, like... If you just want to run it at, like, 1080p, then, I mean, like, I'd imagine you can get away with, like, significantly worse specs. And again, it was 8 months ago. It might be more optimized now. It might not be, but it might be. Like, you might be able to... 32 gigabytes of RAM, running at 3600 megahertz. Okay, yeah, megahertz. Okay. That's like a top-tier PC then, I guess. But again, like, what about 1080p? I mean, I don't know what the actual resolution of the game is, but it's probably like 720p. So if you can run it at 1080p 60 FPS, or even 720 60 FPS, because that's still better than what the actual game runs at. If you could even run it at 1080, 720 60, that's still an improvement. Surely, most PCs that are fucking terrible could run that, right? I'd imagine. Anyway, I don't know if I actually got the flooding block token, so I need to check right now. Yeah, I got it. Skate. I used to watch people play Skate. I haven't played it myself, though. I mean, it looks kind of fun.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Build, I think you're just on a true movie fan, TBH. I don't think I had any issues with PCSX2, but to be fair, the only thing I've ever tried to play on is movie, so, like...
Patrick,
I just don't really care about PCSX2. Like, I get why people care about it, but I just don't care. I'm waiting for Zemu to get good.
to get to shelf.
And Dolphin's already amazing, so... It's original Xbox. He hasn't really made any progress in, like, quite a while. He's just had, like, UI stuff and a couple games running better now, and a couple games are actually booting up, or you can actually play them a decent bit, or maybe even the entire game, but... Yeah, like, on the whole, like, it's kind of surprising. Like, because Zemu had, like, massive progress made on it, like, a few years ago, and now it's been kind of, like, in a stalemate for a long time. Like, hardly any progress has been made. I mean, I don't want to call it bad, because I feel like then it sounds like I'm disrespecting the work that people have put into the mod. It is pretty fucking incredible, like, for the record. Like, some games are completely playable on the fucking thing. Like, you can actually beat them. Like... And some games apparently have perfect emulation, like Simpsons Road Rage, apparently. Like, that's cool. But, like... It's got a long way to go. Like, I believe progress is kind of slow. And there's just a lot of... Like, I think they're focusing on just getting games to run, as opposed to, like... getting them, like, to run perfectly. Which is unfortunate because, like, Battle and Movie aren't even, like, that far off. Like, actually, like, having perfect compatibility. They're not that far off. So it sucks that, like, they're kind of just in this... They've been, like... No compatibility progress has been made on these games in, like, years with the emulator. Whereas if they, like, single-handedly focused on, like... If they just solely focused on Battle and Movie, I bet they'd have perfect compatibility by now. But obviously that's, like, a selfish thing to say, but I'm just, like, I was just saying, like, if they did. In my opinion, it makes sense to work on Battle and Movie because you can get a lot of, like, it isn't just Battle and Movie. If you fix the physics for Battle and Movie, you also probably fix them for Scooby-Doo and Incredibles and ROTU and one of the Rat games. So basically, actually no, I don't think that uses the Evil Engine. Actually, I'm not sure. Does it use Evil? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Point being. Yeah, like... I forgot what I was saying, actually. Oh yeah, because that's a lot of games that would just start working all at once. So they can knock out a lot of them at, like, at once. Honestly, trust me, emulating, like, we would love to, but we just can't. It isn't just that it crashes so fucking often that it would be incredibly hard to finish a run anyway. It isn't just that the loads are way too fast, because in theory we could implement some sort of limiter. The actual problem is that the physics are wrong. I don't know to what extent this goes to, but the paddy wagon physics are wrong. This makes some paddy tricks easier or harder, and it just fucks things up, and it's just not reliable, dude. Like, if the sandwich levels had, like, no strats, then that'd be different. But the fact of the matter is, like, it's actually changing difficulty of strats, and that's, like, it'll make Sunday Jump harder, but, like, Sandwich Out of Bounds probably... I mean, it makes Sunday Jump easier, but Sandwich Out of Bounds, like, harder and stuff. Like, it's just, like, it's too fucked. Like, we need the physics to be, like, close enough at the minimum. Like, but, and it's not close enough. Pass will be amazing when all that shit's, like, fully implemented.
Boing. Come out, wherever you are. Ow! No more proper nothing.
That's good, I suppose, at least, then, emulating. Yeah, then you show up... okay, thanks. Then you show off the driving in, like, the best light, then. If it's, like, the best driving category.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Ow! On the path. Boing. Ouch! Ow! Ow!
Fuck off, dude. I'm just, like... I can't get a single good now though, man, like, even once. It's just, like, not possible.
Ouch! Ow!
It's just not possible. Nice, Ipo. And I lost my infinite dives because this game is terrible.
Vacuuming up menu.
They're probably not even cheap. I don't know what counts as cheap, but like they're probably not even that cheap. I'd be surprised. Why am I manly so insanely low? Why are they so low? Why are they 3,600? Why'd I have like no manlies? I literally don't know why I have so few manlies.
Plankton is
Even so, this still seems less, like, even with that factored, I still feel like I have... I don't think I've ever had as low as 3,600. That just seems like... The run is probably dead. Like, it might actually be dead. I need to, like, I won't know until later in, but it might already be dead.
Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
Welcome back.
That wasn't so tough. Ouch! Cold! 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 It's kind of hypnotic.
Cause that's cringe. Pippa, why don't you want to kill your run? Why don't you want to like kill your run, bruv? Why don't you want the run to die? That shit's like literally never been done in runs, bro. Like actually, like never been done in runs. Let's be real, bro. You're not running the game. You be modding. Also, fucking hell, my manlies are low.
Stop throwing things at me. It's kind of hypnotic.
Dude, I got a 150 combo and I still don't have enough. Like, what do I do? Like, actually, like, what do I do? And, yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, this stream has been a success, and by a success, I mean not at all a success. Yeah, it's some other company. It's, they make bootleg games usually, but the Patrick game actually looks pretty decent.
Welcome.
Thank you. I just like I know I gave myself like no time, but it just would have been so cool if I like just like barely sniped an all tokens PB on the final day and then like
Excitement.
you know what I mean? Like
Just another day in the life of a manager.
yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It looks a little more like I haven't played Goat Simulator, but the Patrick game looks a little more like because it has like a couple side quests and stuff. Like I don't know if Goat Simulator it looks like a more linear Goat Simulator with like objectives, I guess. I don't know, like that's what it looks like to me.
Manager coming through.
Wilcon, I don't think you should do that, bro.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I'm not saying you actually would, but like,
How much of a man?
if you like try to pass off like a modified run as like a legit run, you would be the first case of like that ever happening. And we would have to make an example out of you, so we'd probably, like, especially because you're a modder, so you know how to, like, modify the game in ways that people will find hard to detect. Like, you'd probably get banned from the community for, like, probably at least a year. Because we'd have to make an example out of you. I'd say at least a year, probably more like 2 years. Yeah, that's basically what I was hoping for, Chief. I didn't actually expect a PB and no major glitches. I mean, I didn't even get any runs going, like, anywhere notable, but yeah.
Macho stuff. Ugh.
I want to see if I can make it to 2100 runs. That'd be nice.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, the rock slide thing was, like, obviously a meme, but if it's, like, if there's, like, zero, like, actual, like, if there were, like, zero indication that, like, you were trying to, like, if you subtly changed something to try and, like, pass it off and, like, didn't say anything or hint at anything, like, then obviously that would be fully interpreted as, like, well, I mean, yeah, trying to get away with cheating. So, yeah.
Hey.
Goofy Gooba guy be like, a peanut guy be like, hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something!
Welcome.
I hope nothing goes wrong this vacation. Something major has always gone wrong in, like, all my vacations.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, very recently was actually the 1 year anniversary of, like, I say anniversary as if it's like celebration, but obviously not. It was just a year since, like, my dog passed away, and, like, he passed away on the first day of vacation.
Manager coming.
And, like, I didn't notice it because honestly, like, the days were, like, blending together when that happened, and I've been busy recently, so I didn't, like, notice until after the fact, but
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
yeah, like, the 1 year, like, anniversary of that was actually on the day I did the Incredibles sub goal this month, like, the second Incredibles game. But yeah, oh, maybe this time nothing will go wrong, I would hope.
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, no worries. I mean, it's just like, it's just...
The manager is here.
You know what's gonna happen eventually. It just felt like, I know, like... You know, we gave him a good life and everything, but it still feels, like, unfair, because, like, he was barely... He was literally, like, 13 and, like, a week or two old, and, like... His breed can live until, like, 16, and, like, he was really healthy, really fit, went on walks all the time on these huge fucking mountains. We fed him well. Like, there was no reason for him to pass at barely 13. I don't understand how that happened. That just feels really unfair. Like, the fact that, like, some fucking, like, dogs are, like, of his breed can, like, not even get that much exercise and stuff, and you know, they get treated, like, decently, but not, like, that well, really, in the grand scheme of things, and they live until, like, fucking 16. It just feels really bullshit. Like, 13 is, like, way too young. Like, you know, one of the reasons why we got a Jack Russell is because they tend to live a bit longer. You know, some dogs live until, like, 9 or 10, so it's like... You know, that's a good-sized dog that, like, is energetic for walks and lives, like, a pretty, like, you know, like, 15 years, and for some fucking reason he lived until 13. Barely 13. So it's like... It just feels really unfair. I know some dogs, like, get, you know, like, they have to get put down at, like, 2 years old. Like, I'm not trying to act, you know, but it's like... We didn't do anything wrong. Like, it was literally, just, like, it just happened. Like, we couldn't do anything. We're planning on getting another dog after vacation. You know, it's been over a year, and my other dog is, like, extremely attached, and, like, she always, like, if like, my dad, like, walks into a shop or something, and then my mum's, like, got her on the lead, she just stopped pulling and crying and stuff, because my dad walked away from her for, like, 1 millisecond, so she starts fucking crying and shit. Like, when they're out of the house, like, she starts howling, like... extremely needy, and she was bad, but she wasn't as bad as that when we had 2 dogs. She's gotten worse, and getting another dog, especially when she's only, like, 4 years old, I feel like it'll help her, like... You know, it'll... Maybe she won't be so as dependent on us, and she'll have more, like, playtime. You know, she's still young. He doesn't know about the 15-minute time save that will be discovered the day he doesn't have access to an Xbox. I'm not taking my Xbox with me. I can't imagine anything's gonna get found. But if it does, then that'll have to be for later.
SpongeBob.
No, this is Patrick, true. Used to have Staffy, my grandmother, feed her chocolate, but she managed to just live really long. Yeah, genetics. I was talking about it earlier with how, like... You know, like those grannies who, like, smoke and drink and stuff, like, either it's, like, alcohol or soda, and, like, they still live to, like, over 100, like... Some fucking creatures are just built different, bro. It's usually just, like, genetics. I guess my dog had bad genetics or something, I don't know. He would have died even earlier, too, but, like, because he had, like, really fucked up teeth or something, and we had to get, like, half of them removed. Like, they were just, like, poisoned, like, I don't know what happened, but, like, he would have died, like, a few years earlier if we didn't get that done for him. Really clingy and dependent, yeah. Like, it's, yeah. Jesus Christ, bro. No, if I gotta play bath time, I also gotta press these fucking buttons, bro. I don't have time for that. Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit, already happened. Don't forget that tomorrow is Hackathon, by the way. Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit, already happened. 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 Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit, already happened. Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit, already happened. Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit, already happened. Yeah, tomorrow has to be hackathon because vacation's Saturday. If it was on Sunday, then I would do hackathon on Friday, but that's why I've been streaming every day. I would have taken an extra day. I would have taken a day off, but I haven't because it's like... What's up, Arkham? I think the second to last time I played Fortnite, yeah, the second to last time I played Fortnite,
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Trump went live, and I was like listening to the fucking audio like while I was playing Fortnite, bro. I could barely focus. Why did bro uninstall Fork Knife? He's not a true gamer. He's not a true gamer. He doesn't play Fortnite, bruv. He's not hitting the gritty in Fortnite on the sweats, on the kiddies as well. He's not grittying on he's not murdering little children in the video game who are like 10 years old and just want to play, and then and then you fucking emote on them after you kill them. Oh yeah, by the way, when I'm actually on vacation, I don't know how active I'll be in the server, because long story short, the place I'm going on vacation to is on the same streets as where I went on vacation to in 2019, and that place had fucking abysmal internet. It's not the same house, but it is one of those, like, old people streets where, like, nobody has internet, so it's like the internet's bad. Also, this is when I was with Vodafone. Like, if you're in the UK, you know that Vodafone has, like, pretty decent coverage, right? I had no data in the entire fucking street. No data. Why? And yeah, it was 2019, but that's like the second biggest data provider, and they had no fucking data at all. Not a smidge. Not a little smidgen of it, bro. So basically, many years have passed, but I'm with a lesser known data company now. Basically, the actual internet might be fucking terrible, and the data might be non-existent. And when we go out to different towns or whatever, I'm sure I'll have internets there, but I'm just saying, there might be moments where I'm not on the server, not just because I'm on, you know, just, you know, taking pictures and stuff, but also because, like, if the internet's so bad, it might be even hard to send messages. So I'm just letting you know, if I'm, like, not on the server for, like 12 hours or something, it doesn't mean I'm fucking dead. It might just be bad internet. So I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I didn't want to do hackathon on Friday, but again, it's just gotta be done. Because either I gotta do it on Friday, or I gotta do it on the Sunday back. And I could do it on the Sunday back, but, like, I don't know. Is really the best way to, like, get back into streaming after, like, over a week is just, like, and even then, like, what if people are busy on the Sunday for some reason? Like, what if, I don't know, what if people are going out or whatever, like, I don't know. I feel like it just makes more sense to do hackathon as, like, you know, as, like, a celebration thing instead of, like, doing another all-token stream where I'm statistically unlikely to PB again, and then you have to wait over a week for hackathon. I guess it depends, like, and even then, I can't even ask people that, like, oh, would you be available, like, next Sunday? Because how are people gonna know? How are they gonna know if they're available next Sunday? It's, like, too far away. I could maybe ask in the server tonight, but I'm almost certain that people would want me to do hackathon tomorrow, so... I like this season more than last season, but, like... Yeah, they nerfed the shield, but it's still kinda good. I fucking hate jetpacks, they're way too good. Have I packed mostly? I have like a small list of things I gotta pack. Keyboard, mouse, headphones, Steam Deck, toothbrush, phone charger, and toothbrush charger. Mountain Dew. I'm gonna take a Mountain Dew with me. Just one can. I'm a good boy, but I'm gonna take one can of Mountain Dew. I'm thinking of taking a monitor. I don't know if I can fit it, and I don't know if my parents would find that weird, but I might try and take a monitor. Because, okay, navigating the Steam Deck, like, with the actual, like, sticks is really fucking annoying, right? It's really annoying. So, like, if I could just kind of, like, connect the Steam Deck to a monitor, then, like, you know, that's kind of preferable, right? I mean, that's kind of, like, because, well, I don't even have any spare Dr. Pepper. I'm just... My next drink to expire is... I have 2 Mountain Dews that expire on the 9th of September, so... That's basically, like... And I haven't had those flavors before, so... Oh, dude, England is really good for, like... There are, like, random corner shops that have, like, Mountain Dews and shit, like, for cheap. Dude, this one place we went to last year... Dude... First of all, there was a bakery opposite that did like school cake and it was fucking amazing. Dude, it was £2 and it was fucking huge. But second, dude, I went to this corner shop, right? They had like they had a case of Mountain Dew. I've never seen those in the UK. They had a 12 pack of actually I think it was 20 pack. Was it 20 or was it 12? I don't know. Either way, it was huge. Of Baja Blast, and I've never seen like, dude, that fucking shop was, and it was selling for cheap. It was like 10 quid. Like I was like, what the fuck? I didn't buy it, but like I was like, oh my god, like it was peak, and that's where I bought like this like, I bought this like Russian Mountain Dew or whatever. It wasn't that good. I mean, it was alright, but it was like 5 quid though. But it was a decent drink. But yeah, like, anyway, gaming laptop, gaming keyboard, mouse, and mouse pad all to class. I wouldn't have done that because I would have got bullied in school if I did that, bro. Well, here's the thing, Wilcom, right? I'm just saying, if I can fit the monitor in the car, why not? You know? I'm just saying, if. Your mum's mid. Anyway, this will most likely be the last run, because after if I fail Sandwich out of bounds in Macho, and then I do bath time with Chris, like, it'll probably be about, like, 10 o'clock. Or maybe, like, just before, but... Bro, it's gonna go in the boot. It'll be fine. The only thing is I don't know which monitor to bring. I only have, like, one monitor that'd be worth bringing, really, because it actually, like, has speakers. But it's the movie monitor. And you know what's on the movie monitor? 2 webcams, and it's also tied with, like, a bunch of other, like, cables and shit, and I just, like, I don't... It's, like, the most annoying monitor to, like, disconnect from the PC, but it's, like, the best one to take. It is the smallest one that I have that still has, like... Oh, wait, you know what I just realized that I could do? I don't know if the Vacation... I don't know how many, like, TVs it has. If there's a spare TV, I might just be able to plug the Steam Deck into the TV. But it depends, because the last vacation place we went to, there was only one TV. And it was in the living room, so my parents were using that. But if I could, like... If there's, like, a spare TV that I can, like, put in my room, I could just connect the Steam Deck to that, and that'd be fine. But I don't know. I don't know, like... I might ask my parents to send me, like, last minute, like, send me some pictures of the place, see if there's any TVs that, like, spottable. You just gotta give us some padding, bro. Besides, my movie monitor is fucking as a tank. It'll be fine. Also, yeah, I already installed games on the Steam Deck in preparation, by the way. I got, like, Sonic Mania on there. I have some games on my... I haven't fucked with the emulator, but I have stuff on emulator already. But yeah, like... I like how we got 2 Welsh memes, like, in a... Oh, wait, that's because iPie specifically... Okay, never mind. Welsh March. It's like the fact that's meme full, like you know that shit's like absolutely fucking ancient. That meme's like 6 years old. Funny fuck.
It's going up.
Like
The edge of town.
Jesus, yeah, I forgot about that. How have I fucked up the menuing like this much? Like over the course of these days, like I don't know how I've managed, dude.
Super sponge.
That is not meme 62. Oh wait, it's because it took Chief 72. Yeah, I didn't know there was 72 memes, bro. I thought it was like fucking 60, but I mean, hey. What's meme 69? I actually have no idea. Actually, that's probably Slopper SMP. No? No, it's not. What the fuck? Bruh. Slip slopping away. I fucking forgot about that, bro. That's good. It's fucking slip slopping away. That's fucked up. Bro, of course that's meme 69, bro. Of course it is. Damn, it dead name is Wilcon. That's crazy. So sad.
We're men. Victory.
Why can't you just casually, play through this? I don't understand why you have to speedrun. My god, I'm not watching this. I don't understand. Why don't you play it casually 5 times a week? As if that wouldn't be extremely fucking boring and annoying and you'd just get sick of any game at that point. You'd get sick of, like, any fucking linear game if you just, not speed ran, but if you just played it casually 5 fucking times a week. Anybody, like, if it's a linear game, literally anybody would get sick of that after a while, dude. The viewers and the fucking streamer, like, I think bro has, like, brain damage. Bro actually has brain damage.
I found one.
Yeah, they typed a message in like July that was just like, oh, I saw you played The Incredibles. Did you like the game? Like that's basically what it was. Me when I practice trick and then like it never works. Yeah, but that's as a kid, though. Like, we're not gonna have that kind of attention span anymore.
Coming down.
Like, doing that, like, effectively, just, like, beating the game, like, once or twice at every stream for, like, for collectively thousands of hours, like... No. I'm not doing that.
Manliness has landed.
This isn't like Minecraft or some shit, bro. It's a linear fucking game. Do I have a 109? Like on the boards? Hold on, I gotta check. I actually have to check. Oh, I already have a 109. Man. What's up, Reject? Thank you for the rage. Hope you had a good stream. Dude, I mean, I timed my PB, though. That's good, but yeah. You know, technically, I have time for, like, one more run because I started late. Like, after this FMV, if I reboot the game and do, like, literally one attempt, I'll have enough. Nobody redeem bath time again. I'm not fucking playing it, bro. I don't have time. I will do one more all tokens run. I'll do one singular run, bruv. Singular run. Yeah, pretty much Volcon. Dude, I can't get 108. I can't get 108 without those strats that got patched. Like, it's over. I can't get 108. Like, what mistakes did I make in that, like, run, you know?
Welcome.
I'm not scamming you out of bath time with Chris. I meant that, like, by the time I start a run, it'll be 6 hours, and then there won't be time to do bath time again. Well, can't think renewing Brexit already happened.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And how's it going, Venom?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Penis. That's my response to what you just said. I'm gonna do this token unbuffered. God damn it.
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna do Creek unbuffered.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm actually not very hungry. I might actually just skip out on eating anything, which would give me more time to get a run going, I guess. I don't know, because I ate a lot of food before I went live, so maybe I could just... that'd be really bad for playing Fortnite, but I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. You never stop. It's true. He never stops. What a man. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm not buffering the next token either, bro. I'm trying to kill this shit right now. Admit what? Well, like Brexit. Yeah, this is why I don't like to continue runs that are, like, just before, like, the 5.5 hour mark. Okay, dudes. Oh my god. I split early, but yeah.
SpongeBob.
Honestly, this run's looking kind of busted. What if I just turn this into a frogfish run? Because then there's, like, an actual, like... I don't remember what... I think I got, like, a 558 sandwich driving exit or something.
So much destruction.
The thing is that, like, my PB, like, I saved, like, 1 second in weenie out of bounds is the thing, so it's, like... I'm not sure, like, how capable I actually am of, like, beating... I don't know. I'll think about it. I want to see how good the sandwich driving's... If it's like a 241 or 240, then it's like, damn. I mean, I kind of have to at that point, right? If it's 242, I think I'll still think about it. But if it's like 243, then no, there's no point. It's so annoying, dude. Why was I, like, starting to play good towards the end of the stream, and then I got fucking... Yeah. I went from, like, a fast, like, I did it a bit faster, a bit more risky. But my actual, like, attempt wasn't really that fast, but this might be a 241. I mean, I kind of doubt it, but, like, maybe.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright, just give me a sec. Come on, load the fucking thing. I got a 558 sandwich driving. 556? Are you fucking for real? This pace is fucking nuts. Dude, I might turn this into a frogfish run. This pace is actually crazy.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
556, like, that's unreal, dude.
Upsy daisy.
I'd like to kill frogfish if that's possible.
Well, that's a headache waiting to happen. Ow!
This shit would make, like, 556 and no pull storage would be really good, let alone fucking frogfish. Like, what the fuck? I don't have proper splits to run against, though. Like, so this is giving me a bit in the dock, but, like, yeah.
Be sure not
Never
to
mind, I
touch
killed
these,
it.
or you'll get hurt.
Because my jump was barely fucking... Okay. Alright, how many millenniums did I just lose? Like 16 millenniums? 17 millenniums? It appears to be 18 millenniums considering how bad this button cycle is. Okay, never mind, it wasn't that bad, but... Yeah, so I hate to break it to you, but, like, not even Weenie Out of Bounds can save this. I'm 11 seconds behind the PB.
I found one.
Like, there is no saving this. Like, I could get Weenie Out of Bounds, like, I could gold every split from here on out, and I'm pretty sure I would not even be able to, like, match the PB, let alone beat it. No, like, there's nothing to buffer now, it's just, like... That's not how it works, bro. I'm saying it's physically impossible, no matter how good I play, it's physically impossible. I'm just gonna try and get, like, a good weenie out of bounds segment, and then... yeah.
You have to get.
Frogfish is Jova, yes, I just want to see if I can get weenie out of bounds. Dude, that was... dude, fucking... that choke in 3K was so stupid, like, why did I do that? So, like... It sucks, too, because, like, I've gained more... like, I just checked, and... I was, like, 11 seconds behind out of 3K, and I'm only 10 seconds behind. Like, there was, like... I'd be like minus like 3 seconds or some shit if that didn't happen. Like I'd be really minus right now. And then I wouldn't do weenie out of bounds, so I'd lose like a second, and then I just like I could have beaten my Frogfish PB by like 2 seconds, like actually. I literally could have beaten it by like 2 seconds. That's the kind of pace we were talking about, dude. I could have gone like a 1342. Like
There's a key. We got ourselves a convoy.
Can you hear me now? Alright.
okay, well,
What now?
no, I cannot. Alright, well... Alright, so tomorrow I'm either gonna do moral tokens or I'm gonna do the hackathon. I'm going to ask in the server what people want, but I'm pretty sure it'll be hackathon. So, yeah. Come stop by tomorrow for hackathon. And then, yeah. This might be the last time I ever try to seriously speedrun, most likely. Maybe after the week off, like, maybe if I'm, like, really that desperate to keep playing, then maybe. But I feel, again, my video should have already been finished by now, and it isn't because I just keep procrastinating. And I won't have much of an excuse to procrastinate if I finally stop trying to PB in a category when my PB is already really good. But yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for Hackathon. So, goodbye.